Hold on. Give it a second. One and a 1 and a 2 and a... Welcome one, welcome all to the stream. Hey, he's never early. I'm early sometimes. I would say I am often as early as I am late. But no one likes to point that out. Except for me. But what's up, chat? Hope you guys doing well today, man. What's up, Alden? What's up, Ben? What's up, General Quackers? What's up, fellas? What is up, boys? Because you're usually late and bald. Well, good thing I'm not usually late. Otherwise, that would be bad. But what's up, boys? Hope you guys doing well today, man. Can't believe you had 100k at some point. How much do you have now, Samsung? You make it sound like you have nothing now. You're so excited. Huge. Huge. I'm glad you guys are excited. Holy. Maggot sweep. Fellas, I got bad news. Maggot is not in the tournament today. Just watch the video somehow. What's up, Sour Cat? This is meant to be the spiritual successor to the video that came out today. Because I realized, because we already did 2 of these before. We did the one that was just the video from today, the first Isaac Enemy tournament we did. We then did a follow-up a month after that recording, which is back in February. And I haven't done it since, and I kind of just forgot about it. Until I was looking through my VOD list to be like, oh yeah, I can just make that a video real quick. And I did that. So we're following it up today. But today's tournament is going to be a bit different and a bit more, what's the word? Competitive, maybe? But also still scuffed, which I may need y'all's help to fix the scuff. Because I'm going to be so real. An hour, like, for like 2 or so hours before stream started, I was trying to fix up the ruling I have for the enemy tournament to make it so, like, guys that spawn guys don't do damage to each other. I cannot get that figured out for the life of me. I got something close, but then it was kind of a stalemate because nobody would target the enemy. They would, like, I can't get the enemies to not target each other. Like, say, like, Gemini. Gemini has big Gemini and small little baby Gemini attached. I can get them so, like, they don't damage each other. So they would only damage the other guy, which is cool. But then they never target the other guy. They continually just target each other, and I can't get them to focus on anything else, which is very annoying. So it's either the match lasts for 20 years, because nobody's trying to hit anything, or they just damage each other, which is, I think, the better solution.
I made paintings for a band a few months ago, and the band just got them today.
Huge!
I feel on top of the world and have to keep bragging about it.
Fuck yeah. Made paintings for a band. Huge. If it's not doxing, you should definitely show it in Discord. But if it is, don't you stress about it. Hell yeah. But anyways, we're going to be looking at the ruling stuff. And maybe you guys have a better brain than I do to maybe fix up slightly. Because I would love to fix it up. So the enemies in the tournament for today do not harm each other. Because a big guy is like Duke of Flies. Motherfucker just spawns flies and they instantly die and do damage to Duke of Flies. I would love it so the flies Duke of Flies spawns doesn't do damage to Duke of Flies. And also Duke of Flies doesn't do damage to the flies. But I can't figure that shit out.
You fucking
Like, I thought I could work with, like, tags or something. Tags don't even work for some reason. The flies still die. I don't know why. Anyways, Duke of Flies ain't winning nothing. Well, like, they definitely aren't winning anything if the rules stay as they are, so... Anyways, I'm excited for today. I'll explain, like, what's different about today. Obviously, y'all can see in the title, most likely. I'll explain that in a bit. But chat!
Hi Matt,
hey.
Sunstruck here.
What's up, Sunstruck?
Watching today's video made me remember how I lost so many points from the soy creep and maggot battle, and that's why, despite being an old head, I'm not rich.
Just that one fight.
Thanks for that.
Well, you should have bet on the maggot. What do you mean? That seems like a you problem. That seems like a you issue. Snowy with the 2 months. Appreciate you, Snowy. Wow. Chad, I couldn't think of a sub goal for today, by the way. So y'all can obviously see the sub goal today is Milo gets a treat. So like he already had a treat today, but y'all would get like another one. But he would get like another treat. I have more tubes to give him. Anyways, that's the sub goal. I couldn't think of something else to do. So here it is.
You fucking loser.
We get a treat? What treat would you guys even want? Sub goal will be Crush D. Whoa. But chat, I hope you guys doing well today, man. Actually, real quick, chat, let me... Oh, ads just started to run. Let me restart prediction chat now so don't forget it later. Where's the ads? Here it is. What hat am I wearing, fellas? I'll give you guys 5 minutes for this one. 3 minutes of ads, don't you worry. Guys, predictions up right now on Twitch if you guys want to predict what hat I'm wearing today. It's a new daily tradition we do. Start a stream, you guys predict what hat I'm wearing. The Isaac hat, the subathon hat, the propeller hat, or the rare no hat. But Gamba is up, boys. Gamba's up. It's never no hat, Matt. Well, no hat's like the noodles, you know? One day it'll happen. It'll actually destroy the economy. If this would be a video, it gotta be Isaac hat. Doesn't have to be. Does not. I have plenty of videos and other hats. The type of day I have does not, like, condition me to choose one hat over another. I simply just reach over, pick a hat, perfect. Because I have all three on my desk. I have the other two sitting next to me. Does that help you decide? Probably not.
Wow, you're actually really cool.
Appreciate the stream streaks, by the way, you guys. Cover the 105. Your friend Alex was instrumental in delivering the paintings to the band. Thank you, Alex. And Lego the 90s stream streak and substreak with 145 or holy. More like 145 reasons why I should be a mod. Got him. Freaking got him. And Juke with a stream streak. Red ass with 115. Holy.
This
People the 145.
You put all your point into one thing and then boom, your life gets crushed and you become broke and want to cry. Anyway, gonna put 10,000 into Isaac hat.
Classic. Classic. And Lovebug with the 80 stream streak. And Jas with the 7er. Appreciate you guys.
You fucking loser.
And Noir with a 10. Robert with a 20. Sweet. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate the stream streaks, y'all. Oh, but I hope you guys are doing well, man. Evil new hat. Imagine a rare 5th option of just a 5th hat. A new hat. When did stream start? 7 minutes and 49 seconds ago. Pretty cool, huh? Bam, bam, bam. What if it's all hats? Even my head's not big enough for that. Matt, hey Matt, I hope you're doing good today. You are awesome. No you, Asher. No you, idiot. Matt, you better have Isaac hat. Don't make me become pointless. Isn't this all pointless if you think about it? But chat, what you guys been up to today, man? Dude, it's actually a little sucky today. It doesn't matter too much. Sorry, I want to turn this down. I turned it up. My bad. But I got a package delivered today. Fuck yeah, package. It just had some stuff in it. Nothing really that mattered too much.
You fucking loser.
But the fucker who delivered it left it outside in the pouring rain. Like, I have a little cover for people to put boxes and stuff under. And motherfucker just left it out in the rain. And it was pouring rain this morning. Which is, the box was soaked. It's a little unfortunate. But it's okay. The stuff inside is fine. It was waterproof inside. I was like, thank God it's not like electronics. That would have sucked. Hey, Matt. Hey, Alex. Why the ... Everything okay?
You fucking loser.
Changed my notifications to the la 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 when you start to Isaac run peak.
Peak. Do I get a plum for this? No, Alex. But thank you for the 100 stream streak. Good God, man. Do appreciate you. Moist cardboard. It was like super. I picked it up. It was literally dripping. Like it absorbed. I don't know how long the package was sitting out there. Like I can't imagine for long. But like they just did like the. Come on. I get they delivered the package in the rain, so it is sucky. I understand. But like you gotta put yourselves in my shoes. If you're delivering a package and it's pouring rain outside, would you not want to have the package not get soaking wet? maybe I'm out of touch. Maybe I'm the issue. Because if I was the one delivering it, I mean, fuck going out in the rain. But also, like, shit. Gold plum's so hard to get. I'm at 9.3k. I'm a lurker. I mean, you get a good amount of points by lurking, I think, Destroyer.
Since you hate me and do not read my messages, I'll
True.
make Gum say it.
But
Obviously our treat would be you in the bunny fit Amataga.
oh, well, you're sadly gonna get that probably tomorrow. Probably that's gonna be tomorrow, which I'm not looking forward to. I'd put it under the welcome mat. I mean, that would work too, but I have there's like a little, I forget what it's called. Like a little place for you to put a package that's not in the rain outside. Oh, alright, boys. Ads already finished up. Gamba's already finished up. 59% on Isaac hat, 29 propeller hat, 7% on Subathon hat, and 5% on no hat. Boys, hat reveal. Wow, who would have guessed it? It's the Isaac hat. Whoa. Whoa, who would have guessed it? Who would have freaking guessed it? Marty B-Day. Juke, is it your birthday? Or are you just saying that because you won the Gamba? That you definitely lost the Gamba?
You fucking loser.
Juke, is it your birthday? Chat, what if it's your birthday? What if it's your birthday? I gotta know. 2? No? Okay, it's Meg's birthday. It's Gooch's birthday. Guys, spam Pikmin. It's everyone's birthday. Rashi's birthday? In 3 months? Close enough. Chat, spam the Pikmin. Celebrate birthday.
You fucking
Spam the
loser.
Pikmin to blow out their candles for him. Birthday. Happy birthday, fellas. Happy birthday. If it's your birthday, happy birthday. Your birthday's soon? Huge. In under a week? Whoa. Why is it under the week? Gum?
Little do people know what chooses either the most popular vote or least
You
popular vote after the
fucking
Gamba
loser.
ends.
You'll never know. You'll never know. Oh, I didn't ping Discord? They didn't get the vote for the hat? Happens. Guys, it's enemy tournament again day. Whoa. Shit, I didn't post a link. Done. Done. Oh, but alright, chat. Well, fellas, if y'all can't read the title, don't worry, I got you. Fellas, the plan for stream today is I know I just posted a YouTube video earlier today about the Isaac enemy tournament we did originally back in January. So, literally like 6 months ago, which was such a long time ago. And I know after that one stream we did back in January, we followed it up one time in February with another one. But it was very similar in formatting to the first enemy tournament, where I basically polled chat. Chat told me bosses or enemies you guys wanted me to add to like a tournament bracket, and then we kind of just did it that way. Because of that, I've realized, and people did suggest in the comments from the video today as well, like some good suggestions. And one of them I'm actually stealing for today. Because before, it was like y'all just choosing random guys. We put on a list. Okay, cool. That kind of led to some unfair matches, I would say. So to remedy that, one very good suggestion somebody had was to make it so you only choose the enemies and bosses.
I was actively watching the old tourney vid.
Boy, you get the follow-up right away. But one of the solutions somebody suggested was to have it so all the enemies and bosses are pulled from a singular floor. I kind of upgraded that to a singular chapter. So basically, any enemy that appears in the entirety of Chapter 1, I put on the bracket. And I did update the bracket before we did a bracket of 16. Today, we're going to do a bracket of 32 different enemies, all from Chapter 1. So it's going to be a bigger bracket, so it lasts a little longer. But I've already predetermined who's going to be in there. And I chose from basically all the enemies I could, all the varieties I could choose from that appear in the first chapter. So like your flies, your spiders, your fatties, your horfs, your all the guys. But we're also doing that. We're also doing the exact same thing, but for bosses as well. Any single boss that appear in Chapter 1, I have on the bracket. The only thing is guys like Krampus technically can appear in the first chapter. And technically Headless Horseman can as well. Both of those guys I cut because they're like not exactly chapter 1 bosses, I would say, because they can appear in any chapter. So I cut those guys. And also, after cutting those guys, it left us with a weird number of 17 bosses that can appear in chapter 1. So I cut off one additional boss of Dangle, who will not be appearing in the tournament today. But every single other 16 bosses from chapter 1 are going to be on the bracket. So 07 Dangle, you will be remembered. I'm so sorry. But like, to be fair, it was between Dingle Dangle and then Gurglings and Turdlings. Because they both have like, you know, it's Dingle and Dangle and Gurglings and Turdlings. I would say there's more of a difference between Gurglings and Turdlings. Just because Turdlings spawn more guys. But yeah, I had to choose to cut one of them. So, sadly, I think Dangle is the least unique one out of those 4, I would say. And Dingle's like the OG. So. Do you have a Plum at home, Matt? I mean, yeah, I do. I have a baby Plum plushie. But, chat, sadly, I had to cut one guy. But I will say, chat, we're not going to do the tournament right away. We are going to do our daily stuff where you guys redeem your Plummy stuff, since that typically goes on for a little bit. And there's a queue of 70 right now going on. So, chat, make sure to get your Plummies. Those will go off earlier on stream. And I guess while we kind of just hang out, we'll do our daily stuff as normal. And then we'll hop into the bracket stuff, and I'll probably explain everything again. But most likely, I tried to mess around a bunch with how the tournament runs. Because if you saw the video from today, you saw a lot of like little issues that people pointed out that I can help me improve stuff going forward. So I know I've already improved the rules. So we see enemy health bars. Like all the enemies' health bars. So like Spider Mod, but he's not even there. So it's really cool. That works. I also tried to make it, I talked about it a bit already, but I tried to make it so enemies that spawn other enemies don't hurt themselves. Like with the enemies that they spawn. Could not get that to work. I really tried. I tried for literally over an hour to get that to work right. Could not get that to work right. So sadly, the enemies that spawn stuff like Duke of Flies, they're still just gonna hit each other. I don't know how to fix that. I really wish I could, because I think that would make it so much cooler. And maybe, honestly, I should reach out to either Subliminal or Headcrab, because they could probably make a mod that does something like what I'm asking here. And it seemed like a lot of people liked the video from today. It's only been out for a few hours, but it's like doing really well. So, I think we can make it into a little series where we do like each chapter is its own little tournament. So like chapter 1 enemies, chapter 2 enemies, and then I think it'll lead up to like end game bosses eventually. Because I know a lot of people were commenting like, I had bosses and mini bosses and normal enemies all separate, but I didn't have one for end game bosses. And I feel like people would want to see end game bosses. So maybe we'll do that today as well. I didn't make a bracket for that one, but we can do that real quick. But yeah. So, it's going to be improved slightly. I wish I could improve the tournament thing a bit more. But sadly, I just can't figure it out with the rules myself. Like, I really tried a lot. I really tried a whole bunch of different shit. But I could not figure it out.
Can the winners fight the other winners?
You
mean from the
loser.
first tournament? The only thing is I don't remember who won the second tournament. But from today, sure. Yeah. Because I know, chat, I know in the actual ping I posted in Discord for my schedule, the plan for today wasn't exactly what we're doing now. The plan originally was going to be a similar thing we did before, but kind of the opposite, where you guys still told me, guys, you want me to like put me in the bracket, and then I would basically, we're looking for the weakest enemy. So like, the enemy that died first would move on. That's what we were going to do today, until somebody commented about this chapter idea, which I think was really cool. Because I think it makes the fights more fair and balanced, which I think is cool. It was Daddy Longlegs, I think? Or try, for which one, Substruct? But yeah, so, fellas, let me just do dailies. I'm yapping too much, let's just do dailies as we yap, huh? Anyways, get your freaking Plummy. This is my current Plummy list, Chad. I got 16 fellas. Pretty cool, huh? I have a lot of assortment of colors. I got green guy, gold guy, gray guy, red guy, like teal guy, dark red guy, darker gray guy, white guy, purple guy, pink, skin guy.
Can our foot plums touch feet?
Nope. Sorry. But let's do daily chat as we hang out. Was it that grumpy Plummy that you get? So you can ask to have one made. Nah, I think that was only for yesterday, Witch, because Grumpy was here. Grumpy just wanted to see her Plum. Alright, boys. We'll do dailies for a bit while you guys get your Plummies, and then we'll do The tourney. And I don't know how long this one's going to last. I'll show you guys the actual bracket here in a bit. I already made the bracket. Actually, I closed it. I need to open it back up. Alright, boys. We got a passive item from Repentance. What's up, Yite? Yeah, I'm assuming it's like height, but with a Y. What's up, man? Murder Plum. Passive from Repentance, chat. In the item room, not purple or white, not familiars. Give me, what is a Tech X? That's not Repentance. What is a Repentance? Almond milk? That's tears, though. I need anything. Just anything.
You fucking loser.
Sacred Orb. Sacred Orb. Okay, it's not Q4. It is partially Angel or Secret Room, which is interesting. It is a character unlock from Repentance. Not items, not brown or beige, not transparent. Okay, but a character unlock. Passive item. Most likely, I would say, in the item room, but I guess it could be like Crane Game in Secret Room or something. But having it be partially an Angel or Secret Room does narrow it down a lot. Inner Child. Inner Child's not a bad guess, because Inner Child is a, what, Jacob and Esau unlock, right? That's a Q3 from Repentance. Is it in? It's a Secret Room pool item. But is it in one of these pools? I don't think it is. Because Inner Child isn't in the item room. It's not in the Crane. It could be in the Crane Game, I guess. I don't think I've seen it, though. But it's not in one of these pools. Because it's most likely going to be item room and Secret Room, or like, I'm assuming it may be Crane Game and Secret Room 2 or Crane Game. I don't think there's a Crane Game Angel Room item, is there? Can't be Cube Bait because we know it's not a familiar. Keeper item. What keeper item? Like Strawman? Strawman would be a familiar as well, I would say. Cracked Orb is not a bad guess. It's a Bethany unlock. It's quality 2. It's in Secret Room. I think it's also in Crane Game. I don't mind a Cracked Orb. It's not a bad guess. It's gray.
You fucking loser.
It's Q1. That was Q2. Fuck. Okay, we know it's item room, Secret Room now. Good guess, though. Partially gray, character unlock. Also, this is partially right as well. Keys/doors, maps, rocks, wind damaged. I'm going to assume it's going to be wind damaged. But we know it's in the item room and the Secret Room, and that's it. Yo, Matt, I'm sick. Can you take my sickness? No, you have to get down with your sickness.
You fucking loser.
Sorry. Isaac's Tomb? I don't think Isaac's Tomb is in the item room. I think it's only a Secret Room item. But it's Q2. I mean, it's Q0, 2, or 3. Placebo? Placebo's in the shop. We know that. But it has to be Secret Room, item room. Character unlock from Repentance. What is in the Secret Room? Let's just think of Secret Room items. Like, what? Orphan Socks, Evil Charm. I'm thinking of the weird ones. We know it's partially gray as well, which is going to help. But partially gray. Is it just Rock Bottom? You think it's just before they marked it as Q3 or Q4? But it's Rock Bottom. I mean, technically it's rocks. But I don't think the description matches up. When damaged, rocks, map, keys, or doors. I don't think it matches. There's not a chance it's Rock Bottom. I mean, Rock Bottom used to be Q3. I don't know when the last time like the items were updated here. Damo? Damo's in the Devil Room. And we know it's only in the item and Secret Room. Keeper's Kin. Keeper's Kin? Which one's that? Keeper's Kin? Chat, which one's that again? My brain hurts. I probably should look it up. Oh, is it the rock one? This is in the... No, it's item... Is this Secret Room? No, it's definitely Keeper's Kin, though. You're not wrong. Is it quality 2? Tainted Keeper or Keeper unlock from Repentance. Gray and blue. Has to do with rocks. It spawns spiders out of them. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Keeper's Kin. Okay, shut up. Already did it? What do you mean I already did it? Give me my 4x4. Hold on. Give me my 4x4. I gotta do my daily. I reset the default back. What did I just do? Okay. Alright, boys. Isaac Connect. We got double tap items. I see that right away. Double tap, double tap. One more has to be double tap here. GB Bug is double tap. We have, I mean, infinity is technically a number. 7's a number. D20 is a number. D1 is a number. Or it's... Okay. Also, I'm seeing a lot of the same, just the same sprite. drop items. Oh, like pee drop, booger drop, blood drop, science drop. Okay. What else is there? Mulligan? Why is Mulligan here? Halos and HP up. All stats up. Isaac's tears. It has to be something weird, right? Because my brain says, I mean, the dice being together makes sense. Are these a character? Is he like Isaac unlocks? Are these Isaac unlocks? You know, it was a good assumption that Isaac's tears was an Isaac unlock. It would be weird if somebody else unlocked that one. What is the last one? Halo, Polaroid, Book of Sin, Mulligan. It has to be like a spin down thing, right? I have no idea. Items starting with the. Huh. Well. I mean, we got it right. Yep, classic Isaac Connect. Classic. Okay. Oh, we did this as well. When does a new one spawn? Quick. Okay, skipping that one. What's going on? We're doing some dailies for now, to go. Then we'll hop into over to the Isaac Tourney stuff. Always forget Halo starts with the. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like the Halo. No 8x8. Yeah, sadly we cut 8x8s from the dailies because we have too many more dailies to do. You know. Matt, please play today's Horsel. I'm gonna pass. Chat, we're doing the secret room. I'm trying to find all 3 secret rooms. I have 8 bombs, but I try to get it in 3. The S is the starting room. I'm going to assume the boss is up here. So you would assume the secret room's going to be here. Super secret's going to be here. And you're right. Now, if you were the normal secret room, you could be here, here, here. I'm going to go here. This feels right. That's the library. Okay, it's 2. And if you were the red room, the red room's going to be hard to find, man. Because it could be off this little lip right here. It could be here or here. That would make sense to me. Could also be over here in this corner. Could also be over here. I think for now I'm going to put a bomb here because of red room. Because it'll get me if a red room is here or here. Okay. Now we know where the rocks are. So that would mean a red room can't spawn here. So the red room ultra secret can't be over here. The red room is off this. It has to be actually like right here. Yeah. Well, we got it in what? 5? We can do better. We can do better. I have 3 attempts. 3 attempts to get in 3. We're on the womb 2. Okay, boss is here. Super secret's here, obviously. Here. 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 Nailed it. Normal secret room is here. I'm dead. Okay, we all know the normal secret room's here. Let's get the red room because it's funner. Let's assume the red room. It's got to be off the challenge in arcade, like right here. Oh, okay. I lose. One more try. Womb 2 again. Boss is here. Super secret's here. That's the mini boss. Well. And the red room is off this. Yeah. Got it in 5 again. Womp womp. How many plums are in queue? Good question. 24. 24 plums in queue. Jack, get your plummies, man. Alright, boys. I did this one too. What do you mean? When is this resets? What do you mean you reset in 23 hours? I didn't do this today yet. Do I gotta refresh it? There we go. Somebody got 89. Jay, if you don't know this one's RNGeal, you have to, it basically, no, you don't have to do anything. You generate, it gives you a number from 0 all the way to 999,999. And it then tells you how cool your number is. How cool is my number? I'm gonna try, I'm praying for top 25%. That's my goal. Top 25%, I believe. 6, 2, 8, 2, 2. Fuck. If it ended in 3 2s, that would have been a billion points, I'm sure. I mean, it's a lot of 2s. That's got to be a lot of points, right? Lucky 7. I don't know what that means. 3 of a kind. Consecutive numbers that are nearby. Top 49%. Close enough. Wow. 2.8, then 2.9. Isn't that cool? Lucky 7. Divisible by 7? Crazy. Mine's cooler. Yeah, my number sucks. My number sucks. Well, we'll try again tomorrow.
45,012 was in the top 15% get wrecked nerd.
Man, we'll get there. What's up, Theo? How you doing, man? Doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Alright, boys. Quick scrandle. Quick scrandle. We have a chicken and beef burger combined with a pulled against a pulled pork ham. Which one would y'all prefer to munch down on? This one also has a Heineken. In bread with onions, tomatoes, lettuce. Just the pork looks a little weird, no? And this has peri salted fries. I think I'm going to go left here. Chicken and beef burger. I mean, I like chicken. I like beef. The right seem... Well, probably... Maybe the right? I don't know. I don't like how the pork looks on the right. And I would at least eat the fries on the left. Give me the left. We helped. Anyways, boys, we have... I'm not even going to attempt to say this. Is that cabbage on bread? Bread, lard, and onions. Onion, sorry. Okay. Or we have cheeseburger. You got to keep in mind, this is only $1, though. And this is $7. I'm just confused by the right. I'm going to choose left. I don't... Okay, left we got roast potatoes topped with black pudding and peppercorn sauce. Or a single french fry. Free for scavengers. Guys, it looks like a good damn fry. The fry looks fucking delectable. Look how straight it looks. But during Pride Month? I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. I think we may have to go left. Matt, do you know what black pudding is? I have no idea. I'm going the fry. Damn. Okay, we have apple crumble with custard on the right. Or we have fish burger. The left looks actually fantastic. The right is like shrouded in mystery. But the left just looks good. It's a long-ass fish, but it still just looks good. I'm going left, man. Apple crumble was delectable. It was too hidden. Okay, the left we got a sandwich. A fricandle special with horse meat. Huh? Or an ice cream sandwich, but on bread. I've never... This feels wrong. Like white bread with ice cream? I don't want horse meat. I don't...
Unseasoned fried chicken or perfectly seasoned fried human child?
Well... Give me the ice cream bread. Thank God. Left is a chicken box? I'm sorry. They're at a freaking soccer game? Football game? This seems sick. Or the right, we got a fucking twirly-ass sausage. With bread and sauces. The left seems fucking great. Going left for sure, man. Right seems not bad either, but left is just... It's so much more appealing to look at. Left, we got 2 steak tacos. I would fuck those up. The right, we have steak and cheese fried pie sandwich. Steak and cheese fried pie sandwich. Why is there chup on it? Why is there chup on the steak and cheese fried pie sandwich? I would definitely go left here, man. I don't like the sauces that are on the right. Steak and cheese goes hard. Why is there chup on it? The chup ruins it. That's what I'm saying. The ketchup kind of ruins it. But you like ketchup? I liked ketchup. I like ketchup, but like, you know. It's okay. I'm going to go left, man. The steak tacos seem great. They're a little more expensive, but you know. I'm wrong? No, I'm right. Sorry. Left, we got a chili cheese dog with Parmesan truffle fries. The fries seem great. Looks like somebody shit on that dog, but, you know, it's a dog. Or, why is it again? An ice cream sandwich on white bread. Is this like a normal thing somewhere? Why is this the second time we're seeing this today? Is this normal? I'm going left. Why white bread? Okay, left we got a chocolate-filled donut. Okay, split in team colors. Or the right is a dirty donor wrap. I don't know what a donor wrap is. It looks pretty good. I don't know what's in it, though. I see lettuce. I see white paste. And the left seems like... it looks like fondue on top. It's probably not. I would hope it's not. Fondue tastes like ass.
You fucking loser.
Donor's a kebab thing? It's a big skewer? Oh, that seems great, though. The right seems, like, really good. The donut looks good. I don't know, man. You have to eat the stickers, too. I don't want to eat those stickers. Fondant, you mean? Same thing. I'm wrong? No, I'm not. I'm not wrong. We go right there. We have a warm toffee apple crumble. That seems great. Or Hunter's chicken loaded fries. I'm going right. I'm going right. The warm toffee apple crumble. This seems sick. I'm going with apple crumby. Sorry. A chicken curry pot. Okay. Or donuts and crepes. Okay. It's like, do you have a sweet tooth or do you want a bucket of chicken? A literal bucket. I'm probably going to go right. Mainly because this doesn't look super appetizing to me. I would fuck up the right, though, if I had a sweet tooth that day. You know what? Is what it is. 6 out of 10. Damn. I'm below average again. It's because we chose the fucking fry. If I didn't choose the fry and went with my gut, I would be above average Scrander. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, boys. What is this game? Is this like Limbo or something? It's like black and white with like a silhouette of a tree. Give me Limbo. Okay, a little wrong. 97%. It's like Red Dead. What is it? Red Dead Redemption 2? Why are there 2 2s? What is the difference between Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Redemption 2?
Things. LGBTQ plus rights are human rights.
Real.
Happy Pride, might I will be
Happy
gone
Pride.
for the next week. Goodbye,
What?
my streaker Matt new.
No, garbage. I'm going to go with the one with the 2 on it. Okay, huge. What were the other hints? Horse?
You
Hat?
fucking loser.
Horse on train? Horse.
You fucking loser.
Massive. Okay. Game duel update. Achievements are now available. Whoa. Alright, boys. What is this game? I see a crocodile in the top left. It's a Spider-Man game, obviously. The amazing Spider-Man. Fuck. Is this like a... Is that like hair and a sword? What is this? Neo 2. Fuck. It's a dragon? Okay, guys, what games has dragons in it? Monster Hunter. Monster Hunger. Fuck. Sorry, Scrandle's on my mind. Monster Hunter Generations. Okay, wrong saga in franchise. Does not help me at all. Is it Sekiro? I don't think it's Sekiro, but... Okay. Does this mean it's a hack and slash? Or are they just defining Sekiro as a hack and slash?
You fucking loser.
Okay. I still got no clue. God of War? I really don't think it's God of War. Dragon's Dogma. Like the Isaac guy? Oh, that was the game with a dragon in it. I should have just typed in dragon. I should have just typed in dragon. We would have gotten it. Oh, speaking of E3, wasn't a game award, not award, but like thing happening today? Was there anything cool announced today, chat? Did y'all see it? Because I didn't see any of it. Did Gungeon 2 appear at all? There's quite a bit. The Binding of Isaac 2? No way. No. Guys, when is Gungeon 2 coming out? I swear they announced it like 2 years ago at this point. There's Cuphead stuff? Really? Is it like a sequel or more DLC? Alien Isolation 2? Didn't play the first one. There's an AOT game. I've actually never played an AOT game. Yo, Cable with the follow. Do appreciate you. The third part of Final Fantasy Remake. I've actually never played the Final Fantasy Remake games. I've been wanting to, just never have.
Evangelion is coming to Sonic Crossroads.
What?
That was something I didn't expect at all.
Shinji, get in the goddamn car! 2 new Cuphead games? A Wolf Among Us 2? Among Us 2? And there's a wolf in it? There's 2 of them? And they're gay and kissing during Pride Month? Holy. You guys, who is this, by the way? I'm skipping. I have no idea who this is. This is just the other shoulder. I'm gonna be so... I got no clue. Okay. Guys, who is this? I have no idea who this is. God of War? I'm skipping again. I don't know. It was... Give up. I don't know. It was Amicia de Rune from A Plague Tale. Of course. Wow. Well. When's it going to be Isaac from The Binding of Isaac? We're going to get that immediately. It'll happen one day, I'm sure. Gum?
An Among Us show did just come out today on YouTube, no joke.
Oh, I did see that too. Didn't they like shadow drop an Among Us show? Anyway, I gotta get my plumbing. Hold on, I gotta get my plumbing. No one get ahead of me. I'm getting my plumbing. Boom. What are we getting? What are we getting? What are we getting? No dupes. That's a dupe, man. Fuck. I duped on the... I already had him. I already had him, man. Man, I got 2 Isaac plums. I got 2 of them. This is fucked up. Now I'm never gonna go on the fucking leaderboard. Look at this shit. Look at these cheaters up here. I have 16. They have 22? 19? These freaking cheaters. These freaking cheaters. It's okay. I'll be up here in total plums at least. I'll have that. Look at all my guys. Look at all my fellas falling. If you didn't know, chat, though, if you're on the leaderboard, this like rain down with the plums you own, which is fun.
I have 4 repeats, Marty RIP.
4? You had 3 yesterday, didn't you? Robert, what happened? What happened? Oh, you mean like... I thought you had like 4 of 1. 2 Wheelbers. Wheelbers is epic, too. What the heck? 2 old plums. 3 inhaling plums. Oh, I don't think I read you guys the Sonic Plums description. Chat, I like the Sonic Plums description a lot. I thought it was funny when I was writing it. Was once told he was a beta male by his shadow. Now forever seeks to find understanding in the beta lifestyle by leaving his storytelling partner. He now misses his wife in her tales. I miss my wife tales reference. That? +2 is that you want? No? Okay.
How does one get so much plums? I'm at Bozo.
Go to the Discord. Go to the Discord. -2? Alright, you fuckers. I thought it was funny. I thought it was a funny little bit. Because it's his storytelling partner. So it's his wife and her tales. But he misses his wife and his tales because he went to go learn about the beta lifestyle that he learned from his shadow. You guys just don't see cool shit when it's in front of you. I have a 1.0 release date for Pal World. Is not already fully out, Blazin? Click on mine. Part of the Plum Guard, Splorps Plum believes they are the favorite of them all. Using their mighty Plum Guard powers, a gun, they shoot anyone who disagrees while smirking Wazzo. 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 Speaking of cool shit, look at my plums. Okay. Okay. What do we got? I'm just now noticing the name is going below the screen. Don't worry about that. Don't toe jack. 19 different plums. It's a lot of plums, man. Only 1 golden plum. Only 1! Demon plum, ass plum, blunt plum. No, plum! Holding it in doesn't do anything! You'll never know. You'll never know. Loogie plum, ditto plum, witch plum, joyful plum, despair. I like despair plum. No, wait.
You fucking loser.
Me and my 5 legendaries are the coolest still. Whatever you say. He fucking exploded. Pixel plum. Pixel plum. Who's at the top of the leaderboard, man? Who's at the top over here? Who have we not looked at in a bit? GoGam. GoGam, what you got going on? GoGam77. What they got? They got a lot of guys, man. Boomfly, Crack Plum, Psyhorf, Scared Plum. Plum that's seen things they cannot unsee. Also, they took a bath in bleach. Classic. Isaac, Goo, Gold, Plum, Colon 3. Colon 3 Plum is just trying to look cute. The face it makes is a defense mechanism to trick the other plums into a false sense of security and comfort. This is what I imagine every time you guys use this emote. It's just a facade. Did I spell it wrong? Defense? Is there... Oh, is it S instead of a C? Oops. Plum shooter? Cool plum? Pikmin plum? Baby plum? Business plum? Alright, boys. I guess last day we gotta do chat. I gotta record a room a day before I forget. Let me boot that up real quick. You can just spell defense or defense if it's British. Well, we're not British, luckily. Why are 70 emotes not working? What you mean? Working for me, smile. Bum. Actually, no, I lied. They're not. What the heck? Guys, 7 TV is broken. I don't know what happened. It's not working for me either. I lied. Alright, boys. Real quick, I do want to record room a day. And if you don't know room a day, is when I'm recording me beating a single room in Isaac every day until I beat a whole run. We're going to do that real quick. And then we'll get to the enemy tourney. Then we'll do that. What day are we on? What day are we on? What did I just post? Because day 167 is going to be out today. Did I record 168 yet? Let me see. Let me see. We did not record 167 or 168. Okay. So this will be 168. Okay. Pause this music.
Hopefully the Dross Police Department doesn't bust our Isaac enemy fighting ring.
Why would they do that? Alright, boys. To the corner. To the corner you go. Alright, fellas. Bink. Everyone say hello to YouTube or whatever. Let's go, fellas! Day 168 of beating Room in the Binding of Isaac every single day until I beat an entire run. Guys, what was happening with the story? You gotta tell me. Oh, I forgot about that. I forget. Guys, what's happening in the story? Like Deku's smashing the frog or something? Well. What? Y'all aren't up to the lore. Y'all gotta watch Room A Day to know the lore, chat. Come on, fellas. Alright, let me label that real quick. Room A Day, day 268. Alright.
This is the Dross Police. We're here to bust your enemy crime fighting ring.
What? That was quick. That was freaking quick. 268? Yeah, it was 268 today. So, Keki, happy birthday, Matt. Thanks. You're the first one to say it, actually. No one else has. It's kind of fucked up, honestly. I mean, it's not my birthday, but I mean, you're the first person to say it. So. There's a rat in chat? Yeah. You're saying 168? Oh, I meant 268, yeah. If it's wrong, I'll just fix it in post. Don't worry. Ah, I did not turn mods back on. Quick. Hold on. Turning on mods. I forgot. Alright, do I have any guards in chat, by the way? Can I get a one if you're a guard and in chat and have a gun? Like a digital gun?
Please play a funny game named The Binding of Isaac. Happy birthday.
On it. Splorps is here. Perfect. Splorps, can I work you to the bone today? Is that chill with you? Can I leave you in charge of Gambas for today? Sure. If you need an extra hand, I can ping other guards in Discord to see if somebody's able to hop in and help. I'll try my best. I got like 3 hours of EAP. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Splorps, give me VIP. Oh, Link Horse. Link can help. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I think we're... but yeah, if you guys can figure out Gamba stuff, because basically, what? Let me open up everything I need to, actually. Because, fellas, give me just a second. Bink. Hold on. Dink, dink. Because let me open this up. You need my hammer back? What happened to your hammer? Stop timing yourself out. Alright. Well, fellas, the plan for stream today. Oh, I guess let me get a better song. Hold on. Let me get a better song. No, what's a good song? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe cooking.
Stop using mods to win, Matt.
Hold on, it's cooking. Tom, I'm waiting for the hold on. Give me time. It's like cooking up. Skip. No. So I'm looking for like a good song. Okay. Is it gonna pop off? Hold on. That's pretty good. We can work with this. Alright! Fellas, welcome back to the Isaac Enemy Tournament, the third one this time. We're doing it again. Fellas, welcome back. Fellas, for today's Enemy Tournament, the way it's going to work, it's going to be a bit different from the last few we have done before. Fellas, today, we are doing an Enemy Tournament of every single enemy and boss that appears in Chapter 1 floors, and only Chapter 1 floors. Before we've done it, where my chat tells me different enemies to come in and actually join the tournament, but those could be from any floors, which made it a bit unfair in certain fights. But since we're doing only enemies and only bosses that are on the very first chapter, that means I think the match is going to be a lot closer than the way it have been before. But fellas, we have a bracket of 32 enemies from the first chapter. Fellas, this is your bracket for the Chapter 1 Enemy Tournament. Wow. So, fellas, it's a 32-person bracket, and I will say I got most of the Chapter 1 enemies. There are a few more in Chapter 1 that appear throughout, so I try to get at least one, guy from each little section. I have, 2 different kinds of flies, but I have a dip in here. I have a hopper in here. I know there's an unflaming hopper. That guy's not in here. I got one gaper. I got one horf in here. I try to get one of each little kind of monster that appears in Chapter 1. But fellas, we have this 32 enemy bracket to go through first. But then we have one other bracket we're going to be going through as well. Right after. Which is going to be the Chapter 1 boss bracket. Whoa. But the Chapter 1 boss bracket has 16 total bosses from Chapter 1. There are, in total, I think, 19 bosses that appear in Chapter 1, so sadly I cut out 3 of them. But 2 of them that I cut are Headless Horseman and Krampus, which aren't really Chapter 1 bosses since they can both spawn throughout multiple chapters. So those 2 I cut, leaving 17. So there was 1 extra boss that sadly did not make it. It was between Dingle, Dangle, Gurglings, and Turdlings. And if you look at the actual board, sadly, Dangle did not make the cut. I had to cut one of them. I think they're all very similar. And I think Gurglings and Turdlings are different enough where they can both stay. But sadly, Dingle and Dangle, I think, are a bit too similar to have both. And I needed to cut one. So, sadly, Dangle exploded.
Didn't you do this before, Plink?
What? Do what before? Have an enemy tournament? Yes. Yes, it did. Isn't Downpour and Dross also Chapter 1? That's Chapter 1.5, Pyronon. Yeah, Downpour and Dross is Chapter 1.5, not Chapter 1. This is only including enemies that appear in Chapter 1 floors. So Basement, Burning Basement, the other ones. Just not Downpour, not Alternate Path. We'll have separate tournaments that we go through for Alternate Path enemies, for, Chapter 2 enemies and everything. Because I think we can, continue to scale this through, as long as we have enough enemies to fill up each bracket. And Chapter 1, luckily, has a bunch of different guys to choose from. But chat, we are going to be starting off with Chapter 1 enemies. But fellas, before we even start anything, again, this is the bracket. I made everything randomly. Obviously, I picked the enemies myself, just going through a list of all the enemies that appear in Chapter 1. But in terms of where they appear on the actual bracket itself, it was all randomized. I literally I didn't pick and choose. I just drag and dropped. I wasn't even looking at who I was dragging. It was all completely randomized. So hopefully things are fair enough. If they aren't, it's random anyways. But fellas, out of the 32 enemies here, I want you guys to pick your champion for the day. All right, there's not going to be a gamba for it. It's just going to be for pride. Who do you think's going to win it all? Because again, we have Spider Longlegs, Claudie. I'm not going to go through all the names. You can see who's here. A Mullaboom. Guys, does a Mullaboom have a chance? A Dip. Yeah, we do have a singular Dip. Also a singular Fly. Honestly, can I switch these two around? I want to see the Dip versus Fly.
In the void as of Repentance Plus.
Doesn't the portal only appear in Void? I think so. But when I looked it up, it was still on the list. And I thought it was funny to include. Guys, is it like collusion if I swap the Dip and the Spider here? I kind of want to see Dip versus Spider. No one look at this. No one look at this. No one look. No, okay. Okay, this is the bracket. I mean, this is the bracket. Ignore the other one. This is the real bracket, fellas. Dip versus Fly. It's going to go crazy. All right, boys. But this is the total bracket. Make sure to choose your hero. Because, legitimately, I think the Roundworm, I think it's his name. I think he has a big chance over here. Just because, big Epic Axe shots, spiky on floor. I think it's really good. Squirt may be good, too. A lot of contact damage. Also, the long leg spiders could be very good. I don't know, man. Pooter also may not be bad. Ministro runs into things is the issue. Horf may not be bad either. Yo, Phantom Swordsman, the Prime. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Phantom. Squirt, since we don't have my boy Splurt. Sadly, Splurt is 1.5, not 1 Chapter 1. Also, it could just be a spider. Bet on Flaming Hopper. They have so much HP. That is true. They do have a lot of HP. All right, boys. But I guess before we start this going forward, chat, let me show you guys how I have everything set up in Isaac. Because it is a bit weird. And again, I did try to make the rules to make it so enemies don't hurt enemies that they spawn themselves. But sadly, I could not get that to work. So keep in mind, chat, whenever you're doing gambas and stuff later as well, enemies that spawn other enemies, things like Duke of Flies, they will hurt each other. So if Duke of Flies spawns flies, the flies he spawns are going to immediately run to Duke of Flies and hurt himself, and the flies are going to die. I tried really hard. I spent an hour or two trying to figure out how to make it so there's teams more or less, and the enemies only attack the guys on the other team. I cannot figure that out. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I could not for the life of me get it to figure out. I may need to reach out to some extra modders to see if they can help me out here. But for the time being, for today, chat, we are going to be only running, or it's going to be ran where if enemies spawn other enemies, they're basically at a big disadvantage. So just keep that in mind in terms of who you're gambling for. But let me actually load up. You can actually see, I tried to make it so, enemies have tags, and if they're on a certain tag, they don't have a target. And I think for my test... This is just a test, by the way. Like, look, they attack each other, but then for some reason they're not doing damage to each other. I couldn't figure out. Like, I was close to getting on something that was working. But sadly, I could not get it to work right. So... And I could, like, remove one of these, theoretically, and go again, and then they just attack each other. It's just... It's gonna be what it is. It is what it is. So let me load this one. But boys, I will also say as well, let me just do a fake match real quick, just to show you guys. Well, this guy's not in the fight today. But as you guys can see... You guys can see, chat. There are health bars now. We made a big improvement. There are now health bars. We can now see everything. Isn't that cool?
You know how you said you wanted to find an Isaac 1 on the daily game? I found on the characters that number 256 is Isaac. So they might not repeat it.
Wait, what do you mean? How you said you wanted to find an Isaac 1 on that daily game? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, on the daily game we already did Isaac? That's fair. That's fair. But chat, we have health bars now. So you can actually see what health enemies have. So, hey, you know what? Improvements. We got it. I figured out a way to make Mod Spider appear, but, like, not in the room. I don't even know how I did it. I just got it to work, and I didn't question it. So here we are. But alright, chat. Fellas, we are going to go ahead and start the tournament right freaking meow. Boys, if you guys are in Twitch chat, we are going to be doing predictions for every single match today. We're going to start with the left-hand side bracket in round 1, go to the right-hand side bracket for round 1, and let's go in that order. We'll go left-hand down, up to here. So, boys, for the very first fights of round 1 of the Chapter 1 enemy bracket, boys, we have a long-legged spider versus a clotty. Fellas, who wins? Long-legged spider or clotty? And if guards, if y'all could run gambits for each of these and, like, have it, like, only last a minute. Like, have it be pretty short. And then it'll give me time to set it up. But it'll be long spider versus clotty. Alright. Think there are 2 gray spiders? There's difference, Master. There are 2 gray spiders on the actual thing. Let me show you guys. But on the actual bracket itself, you have this. There's a long leg spider and a short leg spider. So, like, these are the both short leg spiders. I lied. And these are the long leg spiders. Actually, I think this is the short leg. They're kind of hard to tell the difference. You're the long leg spider. You're the short leg spider. If they have the little face, they're short legs. No, but this also is. No, this is long legs. That's long legs. They look very similar, but they do act differently. So I thought it was right to include both. All right. Anyways, long leg spider versus clotty. Let me get it set up. Long leg. Baby long legs and small baby long legs. They do act differently. The long spiders, because you pain. So it's easy. I mean, they do spawn spiders. It's a good point to point out. And clotty. All right, boys. Gamba is already up, boys. 36 on long-legged spider. 64% on clotty. Boys, round 1 of the Isaac enemy tournament. Fellas, let me turn up the music, actually. Fellas, actually, hold on. Hold on, pause one more time. Switching playlists. Hold on. There's a better playlist. Give it a sec. Alright, boys. Round 1 of the tournament. Long leg spider versus clotty. 64 on clotty. 36 on long legs. Boys. Round 1. Let's run it. Let's run it, boys. Good luck. Go, clotty! They fucking ran him over. They just ran him over, man. That is insane. They just ran through him. They just fucking ran through him. Oh. That was actually insane. Holy. I guess I didn't say it either as well, chat. It's going to be single elimination for the first round. That's my boy. Guys, it's going to be single elimination for the first round. And fellas, Long Leg Spider is moving on. Boys, second matchup, we got this guy versus Angry Fly Guy. I forget his name. A shooter gaper guy. Or Angry Fly that spits out stuff when he dies. I will say, chat, death rattle effects. The winner goes to whoever lasts the longest in fight. So even if this guy dies and his tier kills this guy, as long as he dies first, he loses. Right. Doesn't matter if he kills him right after. If he died first, this guy wins. So keep that in mind. But chapter round 2, we got Angry Fly versus this guy. Also, there's an ad. We'll wait for the ad. We'll wait for the ad. We'll wait for the ad. Also, guards. His name is Cyclopia. Something like that. Yeah, Gamba. Can we do Gamba? I got it. Cyclopia or Angry Fly Guy.
I could have sworn the long legs spawners didn't have contact damage. Maybe I'm thinking
of the
do. Small ones.
No, they do.
Oh, well,
yeah.
An elf for me, I suppose.
Yo, Stupacabra with a gifted sub out the Kenjamin. Yo, Stupa, appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you. And then you said guard, so I stopped to answer you. Oh. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Did mod applications over there? They did earlier today, Hig Diggins. Yes. All right, boys. Gamba's up, but also there's an ad running right now. So I'm going to wait for the ad to finish up. Let me get this fixed up, though. We need a Cyclopia and an Angry Fly. Cyclopia and an Angry Fly. Nope. Maybe just Fly. This guy. Full Fly. Cyclopia versus the Full Fly. Does Angry Fly do contact damage? Yes. Most enemies here do contact damage. Most. I know Mulligan doesn't do contact damage, and they are on the bracket somewhere. So let me turn that music slightly. It's a little loud. But yeah, honestly, between these two, I mean, Cyclopia shoots out tiers, but they also try to run into you. I think the Full Fly may have more health, but the fact, I think if the Cyclopia lands their shot, they may have it. Like, I don't know the difference between HP, so I got no idea. But fellas, Gamba's up for the next 10 seconds. Guys, Gamba right now. Gamba's for the next 15 seconds, fellas. Let's go on YouTube as well. That's the plan, Gavin. That's the plan. All right, boys. 5 seconds. Also, ads are up in 5 seconds as well. Perfect timing. 45 seconds of ad left. What? My thing just said ads finished up right now. All right, boys. Ads are finished up. I'm so sorry if you're still stuck in ads. My thing said they're over, so I'm going to trust the thing I have. Boys, we got 64% on the Cyclopia, 36% on the Full Fly Guy. Boys. I guess it's still round 1. Good luck. My vote's on the Cyclopia. Just hit your shots. Just hit your shots. Run it. Get him, Cyclopia. It may be a tie. Guys, it may be a tie. It may be a tie. Hold on. I gotta run it back. Hold on. By run it back, I mean look at the VOD. Hold on. Under review. Plays under review. Live me. Under review. Hold on. Pause my music. I guess it's still round 1. Good luck. We'll go frame by frame. Whoever dies first loses. If it's at the exact same frame, we'll redo it. Get him, Cyclopia. Okay, I'm going to go frame by frame here because it happened fast. Okay. I mean, they both took 6... They both died at the same time. Because they both do the same amount of contact damage. Oh, okay. Well, this may be a weird one. I didn't take into account if they died at the exact same time. I didn't think they would. Well, we're going to run it back. That's a run it back angle, chat. We simply just do it again. Not even a new board. Same exact arena. Boys, we run it back. I believe. Cyclopia, just hit your tears.
Bumble.
Bumble? In a minute. Boys. Hit the tears. We got to go again. I think it's like inevitable. I mean, you've got to run it back again. They do the exact same amount of contact damage. And if the guy doesn't hit the shot, we're just stuck in a limbo. I lied! The full fly wins it! I don't know what happened differently. What happened? How did the full fly not like initially take damage? That's crazy. That is insane. Well, fellas, full fly wins it. That is insane. And boys, we are in a hype train. New music, me. But boys, again, single elimination. The full fly moves on. Boys, moving on. Next round, we got a Gusher versus a spider on the floor. But he's red. I don't know their names. Gusher versus a spider floor guy.
Buck Bumble, yay, woohoo.
Wahoo. Yo, Kate with a gifted sub. Kate, appreciate you. All right, let's get these set up because we got a... I think they are called a Gusher. They're actually called a Gusher. I'm crazy. And we got spider floor guy. Level 2 spider. A Gusher versus a level 2 spider. Boys, Gamba's up. Gamba's up. You should put one of the options is a tie. No, because then if they do tie, then we have to like reset up the Gamba, then wait another minute. I think it's fine without it. Because we're not gonna like, if they get a tie, we're gonna keep going until one of them wins. So, yo, and let me Pikachu with the freaking rhymer. Pikachu, appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you, Pikachu. Jack Gamba's up for 20 more seconds. What's the commentator's curse gonna be? I mean, the Gusher has like. The Gusher does not focus on other guys. They kind of just wander around the room. So I think the level 2 spider like has it like pretty cleanly, I would say. Yo, also Mr. Romstrom with the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? And Fenpo with a gifted sub. Well, do appreciate you guys, man. Do appreciate you. I'll keep in mind, chat, the sub goal for today is I give Milo a treat. Wow.
Whoa! I mean Pikmin.
But seriously, appreciate you guys, man.
Hit.
Blast the Bumble? Oh, we'll blast it. Also, Opticulus. I said that so wrong. Appreciate the follow, man. All right, boys.
Isaac!
We got 72% of chat on the Red Flighter Sports floor guy. And 28% on the Gusher. Boys, there's a lot going on the screen. It doesn't matter. All that does matter... I gotta hold on. All that does matter is we get one winner. My bet's on the level 2 spider. Boys, good luck. Run it. Hold on. There's actually going to wait for the animation to go off. Boom. Yo, and Marvin with a gifted sub as well. Appreciate you guys. Okay, run it. Run it. Go, spider. It's over. It's over. It was exactly how I planned it out in my head. The spider just runs at him and they die.
Just put in Subway Surfers for the full overstim experience.
You're not overstepped, I'm overstepped. Anyways, the spider wins, fellas. The spider wins. Hold on, restarting. Okay. Boom. Oops, wrong scene. Boom. Level 2 spider, move it on. But boys, the next round up. Let me make these a little larger, actually. Fellas, the next round up is a weird one. We have the Mullet Boom. The one that, whenever you contact it, it just explodes. Versus a needle. So, I don't think the Mulligan can win this. I don't know how this is going to work exactly. I didn't really think about it. Because if they die at the same time, but I mean, you have to die first and then it explodes, right? But the contact damage, well, any contact damage makes it explode, right?
Happy Pride to my fellow members of the Alphabet Mafia. Trans rights are human rights.
Real. Anyways, chat, Mullaboom versus the Needle. Let's see if they can thread it. Mullaboom versus Needle. Oh, look at him go. We're in the chest. Malko. Boom, boom, boom. Chat, 5 seconds at Gamba. 5 seconds. Alright, boys. We got 8% going for the Mullaboom and 92% of the Needle. I'm going to be so real. I am afraid this is going to go in like a stalemate. Because the Needle has to do contact damage to it. But also, on a contact damage, the Mullaboom's going to explode. So,
Ha 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 ha. Hey, hi to see you suave or you.
Real. Alright, boys. Let's run it. My vote's on the Needle. He got it. Let's go. Go, Needle! Okay, this is the issue I was foreseeing. That was like straight up a tie, right? I'm going to go back to the tapes just to make sure. Because you never know. Maybe like there's one frame where the Needle lived a little longer. I don't know. Pause the Bumble. Hold on. Under review. Pause. Go, Needle! Hold on. Going to go frame by frame here. Okay. I mean, the Needle did the first amount of damage. And then it exploded. But if you look at it, like the Needle's still alive right here, the Mullaboom is dead. Right? Like, but they both lost their health bars, the only thing. So I think it was they died at the same time. If I chat, if
what
this
about
is
2 Needles and 2 Mullabooms?
Yo, Stray Mutt with the primer. Stray Mutt, appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you. But chat, I think since both the health bars went away at the same time, they died at the same time. But I am going to say, I'm going to do this at least 2 more times. If the outcome is the same, where they die in the exact same frame every single time, I'm going to give the win to the Needle because I don't want to keep having this issue. 2 of each? I don't think it's going to solve anything. Flip a coin. I mean, the Needle does first blood here. Look at this. That's damage. Anyways, it's if it happens 2 more times the exact same way. We'll see. Hold on, play the music. Alright, man. Running it back the exact same way. Let's see what happens. So I'm in the corner, by the way. It's me. You see like my little shadow moving around? I kind of just put myself in the corner. But I have a seed where all the enemies attack each other. But since the Needle was underground, the Mullaboom focused on me. So they went after the ref. Which is, I guess, slight interference. But, just for my peace of mind, we're going to do one more round. Just for peace of mind. I mean, one more time. Just for peace of mind.
Gift me a sub in Gay Happy Pride Month.
Guys, can you give yourself camo undies? The issue with camo undies, it confuses the enemies in the room, so they don't attack each other. Yo, Stray Mutt with 5 gifted subs. Stray Mutt, appreciate you, man. It's the Boom's fault for attacking the ref. I like this train of thought. Guys, it's the Mullaboom's the fault that they went after me. Like, I didn't tell him to do that. I didn't tell him to explode. So, Needle wins. If you have an issue with that, look at how happy Needle is. Look how happy he is. He's smiling. He's happy now. Okay. Needle wins, fellas. All right.
Whoa! I mean, Pikmin.
Also, anomaly happened. It's crazy. But seriously, Stray Mutt, do appreciate the 5 gift. Do appreciate you, man. All right, boys. Miku! Sorry, I'm more excited than Miku than the anomaly for some reason. Anomaly is so much more rare, which is crazy. Okay. All right, boys. Next round up, we have the Pale Fatty versus just the entirety of the Void Portal. But again, keep in mind, things that spawn things will hurt themselves, and that's all the portal does. So keep that in mind. Pale Fatty versus the Void Portal thing. Void will delete itself. Yes, but will, it depends on the spawns. Because I haven't mentioned it, but like the spawns in this are completely random. Because I have it set up so they just spawn at random locations in the room. Miku? I know. Miku Dio. 1 sec, no problem, slurs. Alright, we got a Pale Fatty versus the Void. It's just the portal, right? It's just called Portal. Pale Fatty versus Portal. Do the portal's spawns count as the portal? Yeah, I would. Like, whatever enemy spawns is like an extension of itself. So, like, if the portal spawns like a spider or something, and the portal dies, but the spider it spawns lives, and that spider kills the fatty, the portal wins. Right. It wouldn't let you say fatty. Classic Twitch. What's up, Milo? You waiting for your treat? But chat, Gamba's up for 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds on the Gamba. Ow. Sorry, Milo's licking my hand. He's very busy. Alright, boys. Are we still in a hype train, by the way? We still are in a hype train? That's crazy. What the heck? Appreciate you guys, man. Do appreciate y'all. Alright, boys. We got 76% of chat thinking the Pale Fatty's gonna win. And 24% on the portal.
He knows you owe him a treat.
Treat? But chat, 76 on the Pale Fatty. 24 on the portal. I really think the Fatty got it, in my expert commentator's opinion. But boys, good luck. I think it's all really going to depend on the spawns. Good luck. Hold on, as I said, that is an extension of me, or of its. Why aren't they, they should be going after each other. Well, I guess we just... But, like, it's the same issue. Because, like, isn't it going to explode? But the flight has contact damage, at least. No, we're waiting it out. This is what the portal wanted to spawn. We'll wait. But they should be attacking each other. I don't know why they're not. Look out! Oh, they're fine.
It's like the DVD that hit the corner.
Hold on. Wait, the Pale Fatty doesn't do contact damage? Also, why is he in the top left now? They should be attacking each other. Oh, I think the Pale Fatty is pushing me around the room. Why is it even targeting me in the first place? Well. Is there a way to make yourself invisible with camo undies or without camo undies? I looked, I didn't find a way. I didn't think this was going to be an issue. Because this wasn't really an issue before. Well, can we do something? Yeah, we are. We're waiting. Wow. Hold on. Right, you don't die. Right. Hold on. They just died in the same frame, I'm pretty sure.
Portal spawns depend on chapter and Boomfly is a chapter 2 spawn.
Oh, is that true? Boomfly is a chapter 2 spawn? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I was just informed by the referee in the back that Portal spawned an illegal enemy. Illegal enemy spawn. Hold on. It sounds like a true event. So, we're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. Boom. Okay. We run it back. I can't control it because I was teleporting to just another floor and it happened to be chapter 2 floors. Fellas, we run it back. We run the exact same thing back. They died in the same frame anyways. Fellas, we do it again. Run it back. Run it back. Do it again this time. This time, it's not going to be weird. Run it. Come on, fatty. Come on, fatty. Okay. Okay, I'm realizing the things that are spawning from the portal aren't getting charmed. I mean, it doesn't do contact damage anyways. And just like that, the pale fatty wins, fellas. The pale fatty wins. 07 portal. It put up a good fight. It put up a good fight. Pale fatty is moving up in the world. Boys, the next one up is going to be a bit of a scam, but we have the ringworm. Technically, it's going to be like 5 of them. It's 5 ring, because they're a ring. It's 5 ringworms versus the round guy. Roundworm. Ring flies versus roundworm. Sorry. It's the ring flies versus the roundworm guy. The first real fight. Real. And I think the issue I was having, chat, let me fix it real quick. Because enemies... Oh, this is why. I didn't have this set up right. Because this needs to be on every single update. Enemies get the charm seed. That's why the enemies the void portal was spawning were not getting charmed. Because this wasn't going off. Let me resave it. Boom. Okay, that didn't affect the fight at all. So I think we're fine. Yeah, I don't think it affected anything. But now the freaking thing's on the floor. Why is that here? Hold on. I don't want the words to be on the floor. Reloads the current stage. I don't like the words being on the floor. It's where I went to chapter 2. I think it should be fine. What's Rubbles? All right, we are fighting. We got the ring fly. I need 5 of them. 5 ring flies. Versus who? Versus the worm guy. Versus the worm guy. Worm. No. What's he called? Ring? No. What's he called? Round? This guy. What the heck is this? I can spawn the background in? Whoa. We got a roundy. It's going to be 5 ring flies versus the roundy. Keep in mind, the roundy's the one that spawns like the ipecac shots. Does like the quake things, which should hurt the flies. Even though they're flying. But guys, Gamba's already up. The worm has 88%. 5 ring flies has 12%. Boys. Let's run it, boys. Let's go. What? Wow, that was just unlucky. That was just unlucky. It's best of 1, so sadly the ring flies win. That was just such a bad spawn. Damn. So I just spawned it again to see if it happened again. Yeah, he just spawned right where the ringworm spawned. That's crazy. Who really wins? Now, who really wins here? I mean, to be fair, he got snuffed. The freaking round, he got freaking snuffed. Anyways, the ringworm wins. Doesn't matter what happened after the first round. I just wanted to see. Cause damn. Well, boys. The ring flies. Move on. They move on. It's a crazy payout. Yeah, it was 12% of the ring flies. Just a bad spawn, man. Just a bad, again, it's best of 1. Bad spawns are going to happen. They got to deal with it. All right, boys. Next up, we have a baby spider, small, long leg spider guy. This is the one that shoots like the X tiers. Versus a squirt. Versus the freaking squirt. Squirt. Get in here, squirt. Versus, who's he called again? Squirt can spawn dips, so he automatically wins. I mean, he can spawn dips. It is true.
Poop is the Satoru Gojo advisor.
Go!
Remember this statement.
Poop is the Satoru Gojo, I believe. Yo, Darmington! Darmington with a 10,000 CLP. Not too sure what currency that is. But seriously, appreciate the super chat, man. Do appreciate you. Guys, it's Satoru Gojo. What's the other enemy? I ever forget. The long leg spiders. Or spider. No. Long. You. The small, crazy long legs. That's the one we're looking at. It's the small, crazy long legs versus the squirt. Boys dancing. Boys dancing. 1094? That's crazy. Chilean pesos? Gotcha. But Darmington, do appreciate you. Alright, boys. Gamba's up for 5 more seconds. Looking like 89% of chat believing in squirt.
You fucking
I thought it was
loser.
a myth. 11% believing in the long leg spider red guy. 120k from somebody on the squirt is crazy. That is crazy. That's my dancing spider. He's got it. He's got it. Alright, boys. Best of 1. Let's go, squirt. Oh, squirt had it. Squirt easy. Squirt easily had it. Squirt takes the W, fellas. That's an easy one. That's an easy one for Squirt. He can do that in his freaking sleep. Alright, boys. Next round up, we have a Super Pooter versus a Wall Spider. Super Poop versus Wall Spider. They both shoot tears, so this may be an interesting one. Because they both have to hit each other with the tears. Alright, we got Pooter, Super Pooter versus a wall creep. Hold on, it's too dark in there. It's way too dark in here. Stop. Alright, boys. 30 seconds on the Gamba. Wall creep just has to stay still. Technically, yes, but the wall spider keeps on moving. Also, I really hope the wall spider doesn't focus on me in terms of where it's going to sit. I'm always sitting bottom left of the room. I'm always going to be sitting right there. If that affects anything, shit, I don't know what to do, man. You good, Milo. All right, boys. We got 90% of chat believing in the wall spider. 135,000 channel points on the wall spider. And 10% on the super Puda. Computer, make the super Puda win. Thank you, Plum. right, boys. That's the one. Let's run it. Look out! The pooter didn't even see it coming. The pooter didn't even see it coming. He was too far away. The super pooter was way too far away. He didn't even see it. His back was turned. The wall creep does win. I just want to see what happens if we run it back. Oh, he doesn't even shoot. Oh, he's a pacifist. Guys, the wall guy is this super pooter's a pacifist. He doesn't even shoot at the wall spiders. Refund? What do you mean refund? Why refund? Y'all bet on the wall spider. I didn't know this fact either. Wall creep moves
Super
on.
The wall for his hair.
Super pooter. Alright, boys. That is the left side of the bracket. Again, chat. It's a 32 bracket. We're going to the other side. And, boys, first match up, and maybe the most anticipated match of the entire bracket. An attack fly versus a singular dip. Boys. Who's winning? Who's winning? The myth versus the legend. Fly versus dip. An attack fly versus the lowly dip. Boys, Gamba's up for 30 more seconds. Who wins? Who wins? Do I gamble 150k? Oh no, Pikmin bot freaking fucked you. It requires 60 seconds, but the game is going to be over by the time it answers. Where's draw? There's no draw from chat. We keep going until one of them wins. I guess we do need to set a precedent for like if matches continually lead to ties. I think what I'm probably going to do is whoever hits the other enemy first, I would say, would be my first go-to to like finish a draw, because we can't just end in a draw. Somebody has to move on. So I think it's whoever does damage first, if that's an option, is the best way to do it. And if that's not an option, it may just be on the death animation time. Whatever, like, the sprite goes away first loses. Maybe the deciding factor if we need it to be. But I want to have some kind of precedent set in place in case one of these matches comes to that. All right, so if we can, whoever damages the other guy first, if it still doesn't count and it matches up.
Plum are my TTS and didn't say it heck, but as I said, if I lose this, I will quit Gamba cold turkey.
Cold turkey. Coin flip. I think we can't do a coin flip, can we? Coin flip is too random, I would say. I don't know. But yeah, I would say whoever damages the other guy first, and if we can't do it that way, whatever death animation is quicker, they would die first, so the other guy would move on. All right. Too random, it's 50-50. I mean, yeah. Well, is what it is. Is what it is, chat. Fellas, we got 52% of chat on the attack fly, 48% of chat on a singular dip. Well, it's one attack fly, too. I don't know. I'm like specifying the singular dip. It's a singular attack fly, too. Boys! It's a best of one. Whatever happens, happens. If it's a tie, we'll figure it out. Boys! Go, Dip! Get him, Dip! He's running! Okay, hold on. They did die at the same time, but obviously the Dip did more contact damage to the fly initially. But again, they died at the same time. I'm going to look at the VOD back real quick just to double check.
Redeemed, I literally gift you a sub.
Just to double check, I got you in just a second. I got you in just a second, don't you worry.
Increase the number of spawn.
We could do that as well. That could be funny. But then they would just attack each other. Anyways, let's look at the VOD real quick. Hold on. But then they would just attack each other. Hold on. It's a singular attack fly, too. We're going to go frame by frame just to make sure things are up to snuff. He's running. Because, I mean, like, the Dip does more contact damage than the fly, but that's not a factor because the fly didn't die. So who cares? Hold on. Frame by frame. The exact same thing. died on the same frame. If we're going by the animation, the dip did explode first. And then the fly explodes. So if we're going by the animation, the dip does die first, but I think I like the idea of just spawning one more of each enemy and seeing if that changes anything. I think that's a good way to do it. We just spawn more of them. You know? It is a hard thing to, like, figure out. I'm gonna be real. Like, there's nothing that'll make it the fairest. Like, is it fair that they both died at the exact same time, but the dip wins because the animation is quicker? I mean, it's what I said before. But I think the better way is to have more of them spawn. I'll do one more round with just one guy. It's gonna be the same outcome. But in case it's not, you never know. You never know. It could be the different outcome. What if the fly just dies?
Can we bowl on Twitch on who wins?
No.
Amataga.
No, I'm sorry. Okay. So it was the exact same outcome. So we are stuck here in this limbo. So I think the better idea is if this ever happens again, and for this match, we are going to do a 2v2. 2 attack flies, 2 dips. I think it's the best way to do it. If it somehow still matches in a tie, we'll increase it by 1 every time. All right. 1 more fly at a random location. 1 more dip at a random location. But keep in mind, both the flies can attack each other, and both the dips can attack each other. So it's kind of, if they spawn next to each other, it's just all RNG. It's all just luck, because they're all spawning at a random location. I can't decide anything. So, fellas, 1 more match. Fellas, who wins it? The flies or the dips? Just run it. Just run it. Hold on. Good spawn for that dip. Fellas. The dip.
Isn't it supposed to be spider versus dip, not fly versus dip?
What are you talking about? This freaking dip wins, man. The dip wins. Our goat. That's our freaking goat. That's our freaking goat right there. The dip moves on. Deserved. Deserved. Sorry, attack fly. The goat moves on. Alright, boys. Next round up, we got a flaming hopper versus a long, crazy spider. I think that's what it's called. A crazy long legs. I believe that's the name. Could have sworn there was a swap. There was a spot, Juicy. But I mean, if you were gonna bring that up, you shouldn't bring it up after the fight, you know? But we did swap those 2 around, like, before anything started. Because I think this fight is just funner. You know? I think it was just funner. I think it's fine. That happened before it even started, so it's okay. But, boys, we got a flaming hopper versus a crazy long legs.
You fucking loser.
Who got it? Was trying to do before the fight? No worries. No worries, no worries. There was a swapsy-roo earlier. You weren't wrong. Alright, boys. We need a crazy long legs versus a flaming hopper. I spelled it wrong. Flaming hopper. Honestly, I don't know how much health these guys have. The flaming hopper, I think, has a good amount of HP. But I think the crazy long legs also has a lot.
Reminder that someone redeemed gift sub Amataga.
That is very true. Let me do that real quick. That is very true. But chat, Gamba is up. Gamba just finished, actually. But chat, let me pay out somebody sub. And chat, if you can, I know you guys love doing TTS. If y'all could, like, hold off on TTS until after the fight is over, that would be fantastic. Just for future editing me. Otherwise, your plum will just appear when I'm trying to yap. If you can. If not, I understand. It's an option for you. I don't blame you for using it. I will not smite you for it. Don't worry. All right, chat. Who got the sub? Stage HP also exists. I mean, they're both on the same stage, so. It was Yukumi. Got you. Gift a sub. Make sure I got the right guy. Huge. Bink, gift a sub. Pay. Here you go, man. Gambling paid off. The gambling paid off. Massive. Hopper gets 0 stage HP. Crazy gets 4. I believe we're on chapter 1. No, we're on chapter 2 floors. Fine. We'll just go to chapter 1. It's fine. There's going to be, like, text on the floor, which it's a little annoying to me. It's like the text going to be on the floor. Because I don't want this. I don't want the attack bomb thing on the floor. And to get that to go away, I guess I could just go to... move to next previous floor. How many floors? 1. Does this work? There we go. Sailor 2, there you go.
Let us know what floor Dare encountered on. It's up to chat to decide who has the better attack animations.
We're on like the basement 2. We're on the 2nd floor, still in chapter 1. That's going to be for what we're on going forward. So if there's any kind of like HP people get per chapter, it should all be pretty uniform. All right. But all right, boys, we got 52% of chat on the Flaming Hopper, 48% on the Crazy Long Legs. Boys, my bet's on the Crazy Long Legs, I think. I think they got it. All right, boys. Fellas, again, it's best of 1. Good luck. I mean, they're coming. The Flaming Hopper takes it. Honestly, I thought the Crazy Long Legs had it. That was crazy. I guess that the damage ticked faster on the Flaming Hopper than the Crazy Long Legs. That's nuts. That's crazy. Long legs. Well, boys, Flaming Hopper moves on. The dip got it. I'm sure the dip has it. Don't worry about it. The dip has that. All right, boys. Next one up, we have a Gaper versus a Horf. 2 very basic Isaac enemies. Facing in round 1. Gaper versus Horf.
Crazy Long Legs is banned from the regular mob function forever.
Do I just have like a normal Gaper? It's not a frowning Gaper. The image is different. Guys, what's that enemy called? What is this guy? Because he's not just a Gaper. The other guy had his eyes open. Isn't it different? What's that guy called? A Pacer? Is that right? No, he doesn't have a head. It's Gaper? Is it? Oh, I guess his eyes were closed at the beginning of the animation, huh? Gaper. A frowning Gaper, I guess. I swear there's a normal Gaper somewhere, no? Also, why are there so many deep Gapers? I guess all the different hairstyles, maybe? Okay. Frowning Gaper. Versus Horf. Normal Horf. Alright, boys. Frowning Gaper versus a Horf. Normal Gaper is happy. Is that not the one we have? Gamba just finished up, chat. We got 69% of chat on the Horf. 31% on the Gaper. I think the Gaper takes it, man. Like, I know the Horf does do contact damage, but I feel like the Gaper has more HP, maybe. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm going to say Gaper. But y'all think Horf. Matt, why is it that sometimes a Gaper turns into body? I don't know. It's just with the type of enemy, I guess. You're asking me too many questions. I panicked. All right, boys. Best of 1. Let's run it. Okay. Horf with the shot. I think the Horf hitting the tier was the big difference between the fight. The Horf hitting the tier mattered. Boys, the Horf takes it. The Horf takes it. 1 shot, 1 kill. The sniper. Alright, boys. Next fight up, we got a Lil Monstro or a Mulligan. Little Monstro versus a Mulligan, chat. Who wins? Who wins? Monstro or Mulligan? Made Plum. Holy. Little Monstro, Shirley? Shirley. Oops. What is his name? It's a Ministro. Sorry. It's a Ministro. I forgot. Versus a Mulligan. A normal Mulligan. Ministro or Mulligan? Chance. Thank you, by the way, Splorp, for doing all the gambas. I know I'm putting you to work today. I do appreciate you. I should have given you guys more of a heads up before stream today. I forgot. Thank you, Splorps. But chat, little Ministro or the Mulligan? No problem. Thank you, Splorps. The Mulligan can blow up and become flies? Yeah, correct. But keep in mind, like, if anything spawns anything, they're all enemies. There's no teams here. It's kind of just whoever lives the longest. If they spawn something, they're just going to attack each other. Alright, boys. 95% of chat think the Ministro got it. Only 5% has the Mulligan. To be fair, I also think it's going to be the Ministro. Just because the Mulligan does not do contact damage. So, boys, good luck. Just good luck. Ministro's having a walk in the park. It was just a walk in the park. They're just done. Ministro takes it, chat. They take it. Sorry, Mulligan. All right, boys. Ministro moves on. Fellas, next fight up, we have a nerve ending versus a normal pooter. The nerve ending doesn't move. Who's gonna win? You know what? If the pooter spawns inside of the nerve ending or moves too close, it could die. Because pooter is a little stupid. But chat, nerve ending versus a pooter. Honestly, the nerve ending may take it. Depending on the spawn and how dumb the fly is, the nerve ending may take it. Again, it's a normal one, not the whipping guy. It's just a normal guy. Booder. Alright, boys. Somebody put 44k on the freaking nerve ending, which is insane. Some struck put so much on the nerve ending. Alright, boys. 15 seconds on Gamba. Wait, fuck. Did you put it in the wrong one? It could happen. It could happen, chat. You never know. Alright, boys. Somehow got 47% of chat believing in the nerve ending because some struck put it on the wrong guy. And 53 on the pooter. Boys, it's best of one. It could happen. Nerve ending could give a big upset. You never know. Good luck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bad spawn for nerve ending. It was a bad spawn for nerve ending. Fellas, the pooter moves on. But just like, what if, you know? No, bad spawn. Hold on. But like, what if? No, bad spawn again. But like, what if? But like, what if it just got close enough? Who wins? Nerve endings win, fellas. Wow, see, the nerve endings take it. They're all so happy. Alright, the pooter moves on. 07 nerve ending. We'll remember you. Alright, boys. Next up, we got the rag spider guy and this shooty ground guy. I forget the names. Rag spider or the other guy. Alright, boys. Oops, wrong button. Alright. Ragman's Ragling. Versus. What is that guy called? Ground? No. Floor? No. I gotta scroll. I don't freaking know what it's called. Worm Boy? I don't think that's what he's called. Here. Parabite. Right? This guy, right? Parabite. Ragman's Ragling versus the Parabite. This isn't the one that chases you, right? No. No, okay, wrong one. This is the one that chases you. I want the one that shoots you. Which one shoots you? They look very similar. You. Roundworm. Found it.
Hi, Matt. Not some struck
Hello.
here cause I have enough pellets for TTS:3.
Imagine. Wrong one. This one's right? This one should be right. I just called him Diglett. That's fair. That's fair. Chat, we got 71% of the chat believing in the rag spider. The other 29% believing in the other guy. What is his name again? Oh, Roundworm. Fellas. Good luck. Good luck. Hold on. The tier? They barely missed. I mean, the spider needs to start aiming. And they immediately aimed. I'm going to be real. I think the Roundworm, it was a bad matchup. It was a bad matchup. This guy hops around way too much. Honestly, the Ragling may have it may have an in to win it all. He is kind of crazy looking. But boys, the Ragling moves on. All right, fellas. Next up, we have the baby long-legged spider guy versus a spider. Good luck. This is so unfair. Listen, man.
So it's only chapter 1 today, right?
Correct. Yeah, we're only doing chapter 1 everything today. We're doing all enemies first, then we're doing bosses. Fellas, we got a lowly spider versus this guy. Small baby long legs. But again, keep in mind, the small baby long legs spawns things. And if they spawn things, they're going to attack each other. So if you spawn enough things out the get-go and this spider spawns far enough away, there's a chance the spider wins. But Chad, 10 seconds left on Gamba. 10 seconds. Baby long legs slowly spawn spiders. Yeah, but the issue is they're going to just attack it, you know? We'll see, man. We'll see. Got to keep that in mind. Alright, boys. 94% of chat believing in the baby long leg spider guy. And 6% just believing in the spider. Boys. Best of one. Good luck, fellas. Oh, they spawned the sacks. Oh, they spawned the sacks, not the spiders themselves. Fellas, 07 to the spider. E freaking exploded. But congratulations to this guy. They win. They win. I thought this guy spawned spiders. He just spawns the sacks that spawn the spiders. Unlucky. Alright, boys, but last match of round 1. We have a red fly guy versus an ulcer. It's the guy that spawns the yellow flies and shoots out tears sometimes. Well, like, I think the fly has it, I would say. Just because the other guy spawns guys, and that's always scary. We got an ulcer versus a fly. One of these. No, what is it called? Wait, a gush. What is it called? I should have, like, written the names down. It would have been smart. Because it's not you. What is it called? Sucker, of course. Versus a sucker, thank you. Ulcer versus sucker. How do copier flies work charmed? What do you mean, copier? Wait, which one are the copier flies, Drewski? I don't know which one you're talking about. Sucker? Chad, 5 seconds on Gamba. The yellow flies, the ulcer spawns. Oh, they'll just attack it. Again, anything that spawns anything is just going to attack whatever's closest. So, it's not going to go well, I would say. But, Chad, we got 72% on the sucker fly. 28% on the ulcer. Alright, boys. We get a new room. That room's messy. Alright, fellas. Let's run it.
You fucking
The ulcer
loser.
didn't even get a chance. The ulcer just didn't even get a chance. Poor guy spawned a little too close, and whenever he teleported, he just teleported right next to him. Little unlucky. Well, fellas, that was the last match of round 1. The sucker moving on. But, boys, this is your final 16. In chat, I know round 1 was best of 1. Going forward, this round is going to be best of 3. So, first of 2, chat. It's not going to be a one and done anymore.
Loser.
Best of 3 going forward. All right? Give it a little more stakes in this one. But, fellas, out of everyone that's still left in here, who do y'all got? Who do y'all got in all this? Because, honestly, like, Dip is still in. Dip is still in. Like, the Rag Spider is very good. That is true. But, I mean, honestly, the Pooter could take down the Rag Spider, depending on where the spawns are. Honestly, I don't think the Wall Spider is a bad pick either. Squirt's not bad because they have a lot of health. But also the 5 ringworms is scary too. Dip is my goat. Also, Needle could take him, but Needle's like, all the enemies are like only contact damage or worrying. Like, Ministro may be good because they don't have to do contact damage, but they try to. And Horf and Pooter are similar, but Pooter moves around more. I don't know, man. I guess my money for now, maybe Ministro. I'm going to put my money on Ministro. Fuck it. Ministro got it. They got it, I believe. That or the Wall Spider. Those are my 2 go-tos. But alright, boys. Again, best of 3 moving forward. But first matchup, we got a long leg spider versus the full fly. Again, chat, best of 3. A long leg spider versus the full fly. Leg. Baby long legs versus full fly. Alright, boys. Gamba's up for a few more seconds, chat. Make sure to Gamba. Everything on Goat Fly could happen. It could happen, but keep in mind, the very first match that happened, this spider literally just ran over the enemy. I think that's just going to happen again. And keep in mind, like, death rattle effects, it's whatever dies first. They die at the same time, we'll figure it out. But again, it's going to be best of 3. And I will say, if ties happen, that counts for no one getting a point. All right, so if they both tie in the first round, that counts as nothing will go again until somebody wins 2. All right? Keep that in mind. All right, boys. We got 88% of chat on the spider, 12% on the fly. All right, boys. Best of 3 match. Round number 1. Let's run it. Let's run it. Spawned a spider. Bad play. I believe the full fly died first. The full flyer, I believe, died. The full fly, I believe, died first. Let me double check the tapes. Full fly, I believe, died first. Shut up, me. Hold on. Spider. Back. Hold on. Rewind the tapes. Yeah, full fly is here. They're dead. Spider's still up, and then the death rattle kills the spider. But the spider wins, chat. That's round 1 for the spider. That is round 1. Boom. All right, boys. It's 1-0. Round 2, fellas. Round 2. Again, it's best of 3. Let's run it. I don't think it's going to change much unless they spawn a lot more spiders. Didn't even die this time. All right, boys. The spider moves on. Congratulations, spider. I keep on forgetting your full name. I'm sorry. I'll remember eventually. Spider moves on, fellas. Next up, fellas, we got the needle versus, I think it's called attacks. No, it's just Spider 2.0, level 2 spider. Happy Needle versus a level 2 spider, fellas. They both rely on contact damage. This is maybe like a tie situation. Ads? We'll wait for ads, don't worry. We'll wait for ads. I will say, Explorers, I'm actually going to cancel this prediction and run it, make it a little bit longer for this one. Hold on. Returning points. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'll do the same one again. Level 2 spider. Happy Needle. Boom. Just because we're waiting for ads, I'll have it run a little longer. Yeah, but Mr. Romstrom with the tier 1 as well. I do appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you. Appreciate the gifted subs earlier too, man. Do appreciate you. All right, boys. Ads still going. We're going to wait for ads to finish up, but Gamba is up for now. But let me get this set up. We have a level 2 spider versus a needle. Oh, he's right here. Huge. Needle. Bro gifted 5 for themselves. Goated. Real. Thank you, Mr. Romstrom. Appreciate you. Needle has 2 whole stage HP. Hold on. That's the advantage. That's the advantage. This is fun. I agree. This is very fun, Mintango. I'm probably going to try to do this at least once a month. Probably as often as I do chat rules, which I try to do at least once a month. Yo, and Winters with the primer as well. Winters, appreciate you, man. Thanks, you guys. Chat, with each sub, we grow ever closer to me giving Milo a treat. What a good goal. But Winters and Monstrom, do appreciate you guys. Or Romstrom. Appreciate y'all. Also, Matt, while we're waiting, my hammer. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, what are you going to do with a hammer anyways? Wait, what are you going to do with it anyways? So the finder name. Not it. Bink. Bink. There you go. I like to show off. That's fair. That's fair. Matt, can you give Milo 2 treats for the sub goal? It's a lot. Probably not. Just 1. He already had some treats earlier. I don't want to give him too much. I think level 2 spider has 1 more HP. Could be the difference. It could be. It could be. All right, boys. Ads are just about finished up. I'll give it just a few more seconds. All right, boys. But I was saying before, I think I'll probably try to do this at least once a month. As often as I do the chat rules, which I try to do once a month. I may do a little less often, a little more often than that sometimes. But I think around once a month is good. All right, boys. We got 55% of chat on the level 2 spider and 45% on the needle. Let's get a new arena. Boys, again, it's going to be best of 3. Best of 3, boys. Fellas. Good. I'm on needle. I'm on needle side. Needle is fun. Needle is happy. I believe. Needle takes round 1. The spider didn't even stand a chance. The needle just sat on him. All right, boys. Round 2 in the chest. Round 2, fellas. Let's go, needle. Let's go, needle. I believe. Hold. Needle takes it by a hair. Fellas, the needle takes it. That is W for little happy needle. Not even close. Needle sweep. Fellas, the needle moves on, and they get angry now. And they're angry again.
You fucking
Hi,
loser.
boys. Next round up, we got the 5 ring flies versus a pale fatty. Hi, boys. Pale fatty versus 5 ring flies. Let's get this set up. Because keep in mind, the way I have to get it set up, let me just test something real quick. Let me do this.
You fucking
Because can I just
loser.
spawn 5 of them? Is this going to work right? They will group up. That's fine. Is that fine? Fatty doesn't do contact damage? Yeah, but they like shoot up tiers and stuff. Because the alternative is I can have just 5 spawn in one place or 5 spawn in random locations. I think it's fine. And then we got a pale fatty. But typically the flies spawn together, so I think we just do 1. They're just guaranteed to spawn in the middle of the room, is the only thing, but that's fine. Alright, boys, 10 seconds on Gambo, 10 seconds on Gambo. We're in the freaking home floor. We're back home. Alright. Guys, we got 43% of chat believing in the pale fatty. And 57% of chat believing in the freaking ring flies. Boys, best of 3. Round 1. I want the underdog to win, but I do like the ring flies. But boys, let's see. Round 1. Fellas, it's still going to be best of 3, but Pale Fatty takes round 1. Pale Fatty takes round 1. Bye, boys. Round 2. Things may be different. You never know. Round 2. Fellas. Pale Fatty takes the W. I'm so sorry, ring fly believers. But that's where the journey ends. Pale Fatty moves on. You're getting very blurry the more I blow you up. Hi, boys. Next round up, we got the Squirt versus the Wall Spider. Squirt versus Wall Spider. The fight of the century. My babies, they're dead. Squirt. Wall Spider. I don't even know what we're... Are we in the corpse without, like, the green goo on the floor? Weird. Weird. Tough matchup for the Squirt. I think the Squirt should be fine. As long as the Squirt doesn't, like, run into the bullets. But again, it's best of 3. Pale Fatty be like, my main plan is to blow up. Real. What's up, Winters? Sup, boys? I'm new here. What do plums do? If you redeem the plummy thing, Winters, they're kind of just like a fun collectible thing. Imagine it kind of like Pokemon cards, but like digital and like they're just little plums. You can't really do anything with them. They're kind of just a collectathon thing. You can get one a stream, and then it's cool and fun. But yeah, if you just redeem the plummy redeem, you get a plum, and then if you exclamation point plummy in chat, you get a link to your page of your current plums. We're going to buy your hat. This is just Isaac merch. It's from Maestro Media. M-A-E-S-T-R-O. Maestro Media. That's where all the Isaac merch is. I actually got it from there a few years ago. Also, completely unrelated to any Nintendo product. Please don't sue us. I mean, it's not, though. It's not. Ignore the Espeon and the Wiggler that just showed up. Very different. We call him Woggler here. Very different. Alright, boys, we got 57% of chat believing in Squirt the God, and 43% of chat believing in the creepy, weird wall spider. Alright, boys, again, it's best of 3. First round up, I think my money's on the Squirt. I think Squirt takes it. I think the wall spider does not have a lot of HP. But, boys, round 1. I don't know what just happened. Hold on. Why did it take so much damage out of nowhere? Hold on. What just happened? Oh, because I'm spawning it 5 times. Fixed. My fault. Okay, this is the real round one. My fault, my fault. Round one, boys. Round it. Ooh, good spawn for a squirt. Dead. Just hydraulic pressed him into the wall. Boys, that is round one for squirt. The second room is terrifying. I don't know where we are, but it's scary in here. Boys, round two, squirt is up one. Good luck. Good luck. Hold on. Bad spawn for squirt. Does it matter? It was close. It was close, but fellas, squirt takes it no diff. Squirt takes it 0 diff. Congratulations, Squirt. You're moving on. All right, boys. Moving to the left side of the bracket. We have the Dip versus the Flaming Hopper. Guys, anybody could take this one. Anybody could take it. All right, and I'll have you know the Dip's been training his whole life for this moment.
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby type shit.
Yeah. The Dip is the hydrogen bomb. You're right. They got it. They got it. Again, it's best of 3, chat. Gamba is up. Who wins? Dip the God or the Flaming Dumb Hopper? Guys, he's on fire. He's going to take so much damage because he's just on fire. Did you think about that? Did you think about that at all? Out of points, so I can't gamble? No! If Dip somehow wins, imagine. Imagine. Also, chat in the future, if anyone's curious how I made the rules, by the way, this is what I have set up. I have a hotkey to spawn the 2 guys in random locations. I have all monsters being whenever, like, any update happens, just so this happens constantly. Just in case anything spawns anything. Everything gets charmed. Like, I apply this seed that gives everyone the charmed value constantly. And then I have, at the run start, I give myself the invisible seed, just so I'm invisible. And then I make it so anytime I take damage, I just don't. I just negate the damage I take. Also, on run start, I gave myself spider mod, so I can see the health bars. And then I spawn him in, like, a illegal location, so he just doesn't appear on the map. And then on changing floor, I change the looks. On changing floor, I remove the doors. On changing floor, I clean the room. And then on run start, I go to the next floor to get rid of the things on the floor. Make it a champion Dip, please. Okay, boys, a completely fair and balanced match of the Little Dip versus the Flaming Hopper. We have 1% of chat believing in the Dip, 99% of chat believing in the Flaming Hopper. Boys, round 1. Who wins? Why is he exploding? Okay, yeah, I tried to make the Dip into a rainbow champion, but he really didn't like that. I don't know why. During Pride Month, Little Dip, come on, man. Okay, anyways, for the actual match. The actual match, chat. Dip versus the Flaming Hopper. Boys, good luck. Run away, Dip. It's only round 1. It's only round 1. It's only 1 round. He got it. Dip has it. Watch this. Dip has this one for sure. For sure. Dodge. Well, fellas. I'm sorry to say, a god has fallen today. The Flaming Hopper moves on, but at what cost? Out of poor little Dip's life. Now he's sad. Poor guy. 07s. But moving on to the next fight. Guys, we got the Horf versus the Ministro. Honestly, I think the Ministro has it, right? But again, it's all dependent on spawns and how smart Ministro wants to be. Because they can just hop into you and you would probably die. But if you, like, jump around weirdly, you could just get sniped. Horf versus Ministro. Matt, if the Rainbow Champion had worked, would you have paid the dip out? No, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have. I would have been fair, don't worry. Alright, boys. Horf versus a Ministro. Ministros are famous for hopping into fires. It's true. It is true. 10 seconds on Gambit, chat. 10 seconds. What's ravioli? Add a fire in the room? Sadly, I can't. That would be funny, though. Add, like, a little obstacle. But that would lead to, like, some matches being very stupid because they could just spawn in the fire. Which is a little unlucky. Alright, boys. Only 8% of chat believes in the Horf. 92% of chat are all in on the little monstro. On the Ministro. Boys, again, it's best of 3. Round 1. What do we got? I mean, a good distance away. Ministro is very distracted by... Not me. They're just jumping around. Give it time. Horf? Nope, not in range. Hold on, not in range. In range? Horf takes round 1. Guys, there's going to be some upset people in chat. Against best of 3. Horf is 1 up. Horf is 1 up, boys. Match point for Horf. Round 2. Ooh, bad spawn for Horf. Bad spawn for Horf, fellas. Ministro immediately takes the round. Aye, boys. It's 1-1. 1-1 Horf Ministro. Next wins. Aye, boys. Round 3. Come on, Horf. I believe in the underdog. Poor guy spawned and just saw like a fucking rain of arrows. Poor guy. Poor guy. Fellas, Ministro moves on. Look how happy he looks there. Ministro is moving on. Ministro moving on, fellas. Fellas, next round up. Horf's close cousin, the Pooter, versus the Rag Spider. I think Rag Spider has a lot of health. But Pooter, again, it's all about, like, spawns. If Pooter has a good spawn away from the Rag Spider, they could just snipe him. It is a little scary. Well, fellas, let's set it up. Pooter, Rag Spider. Oops. Pooter. Ragling. First round that scared the shit out of me. I mean, that's been the closest match so far for sure. Man, I've doubled my pellets since stream started. You're crazy. Shooting Baby versus Psychic Bomb. Real. Hold on, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, boys. 10 seconds left on Gamba. 10 seconds. Bet I'm the underdog every time and I'm down 20k. The underdog will win eventually. They'll win eventually. Someone's got to get enough to flood the world this stream. I mean, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. We've gone down to 0 pellets and back up to 500. Holy. That's times infinity. That is true. Alright, boys. Only 5% of chat believing in the Pooter. 95% of chat believing in the Rag Spider. I think it's a fair assessment, honestly. Again, it's going to be best of 3, but I really think the Rag Spider has it just because of the amount of health they have. Wait for the music. I feel like whoever redeems Flood the World gets a Piss Pikmin. Maybe so. Maybe like a guaranteed one or something. All right, boys. Best of 3. Round 1. Come on, Pooter. Good spawn for Pooter. Good distance away. It's slowly creeping in the range. It's going. Hold on.
We're gonna find the GOAT of the Isaac tournament. Wouldn't it be cool if the champions of each chapter
That's so
fought
close.
to the death also go Pooter?
That was so close. Honestly, the Pooter was kind of putting in some work. Let's be real. If the Rag Spider stayed, like, just out of range, the Pooter could have had it. But, chat, that is round 1 for the Rag Spider. Appreciate the follows, by the way, you guys. Mr. Faboose, Horny Eggplant, Killer Cashew, and Space Breaker. Do appreciate you guys. All right, boys. Round 2. It's going to be best of 3, so it's round point for the Rag Spider. Pooter, I believe. I believe in Pooter. I believe. Good distance away. Just stay in this range. No, it's got too close. Damn. I mean, like, they put up more of a fight than I thought they were going to be so honest. I thought the Rag Spider was going to immediately jump into it every time. The Pooter got a good few shots off. But sadly, at this late in the game, this late in the bracket, you need a little more than that. Unlucky. Rag Spider is moving on, fellas. All right, boys. Last match of round 2. We have the Sucker versus the Baby Long Legs. Bunch of brave. But the Sucker versus the Baby Long Legs. Again, this guy spawns the sacks. I think the Sucker may... I don't know, man. This one may be close. This one may be close. Because, again, the Baby Long Legs, that guy spawns the sacks that spawn the spiders, but the sacks immediately die because it does contact damage to the spider. Yo, Cashew with a tier 1. Appreciate you, Cashew. Do appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you. Also, someone TTS'd earlier. Sorry, I ignored it. I was yapping. What's it, Walter? Gonna find the GOAT of the Isaac tournament. Wouldn't it be cool if the champions of each chapter fought each other? Fought to the death? Oh, that's the plan, Walter. I'll have like a run back to see who's the best of the best of the best, you know? I think that would be fun. But chat, 30 seconds on Gamble. Let you guys gamble real quick, and then we'll run the match. But it's going to be a Baby Long Legs versus a Sucker. Because keep in mind, the Baby Long Legs spawns the sack that spawns the spiders. But whenever they spawn that sack, it immediately kills the sack. Because the Baby Long Legs does damage to it. Because, you know, if you spawn something, it just does damage to each other. Which means the Sucker can kind of just walk up and just whack him. But again, keep in mind, if, like, things die after things, it's whoever dies first. Yo, Wiener Lad with 15 months. Do appreciate you, Wiener Lad. Didn't Sucker lose? I don't think so. No, Sucker won. It was against the Ulcer last time. Sucker won, don't you worry. Alright, boys. We had 89% of chat believing in the spider. 11% believing in the Sucker. Only 11%. Honestly, I kind of think the Sucker has this one. I think the Sucker has it. That's just me, though. I don't know. Boys, again, best of 3. Good luck. Sucker, you got it. Because, like, they spawn the thing and it immediately dies. Okay, I think the spider died from the death rattle. So, again, we'll run it back just in case. Pause the music. Get the recording. Hold on. Again, best of 3. Thing and immediately... Hold on. Just to make sure. Dead. Yep. Sucker died. So Spider takes round 1. This is true. Okay, y'all couldn't even see it. Sorry, y'all couldn't even see it. Boom. Sucker dies. Spider takes round 1. Boom. Dead. Health bar gone. Exploded. Gone. Computer rewind. Does subbing give you more pellets? It does, technically, Potato Pog. Just more pellets over time. It's not a whole lot more. I think it's like 1.1 times more pellets or something. All right, boys. Round 2. Yeah, I am using Spider Mod to see the HP. What's up, Spider Mod Enjoyer? What's up, man? I do have a rule set up to give myself you. But I have it spawn in a weird spot so you can't see it and doesn't affect the match, which is cool. Alright, boys. Round 2. The Spider is 1 point up on the Sucker. Sucker, you got it, man. Sucker, you got it. Fellas, let's run it. It's the same thing happened. I'm going to run it back one more time just in case. But if my eyes didn't see me, I think the same thing just happened again. I'm pretty sure it just happened again. I'm pretty sure it just happened again. Shut up, B. Hold on. Rewinding. Boom. Not dead. Hold. Hold. Dead. Boys, the Spider takes it with the swing of the leg. Kind of messed up. Sucker is dead. But congratulations, Spider. Alright, boys. Baby Long Legs is moving on. Fellas, these are your final 8. Out of everything so far, look how far they've come. Look who they slayed to get here. We got both spiders, by the way. The real Spider Long Legs and the baby Spider Mini Legs. Alright, boys. But fellas, because we're going to have this match, next match, and then the finals between the 2 at the top. Dip was the saddest death. It was. It was. Do we want to do best of 3 here again? I guess best of 3 here again. I guess next round in the semifinals will be best of 5, and last will be best of 7, I think. So, chat, it's going to be another round of best of 3. But, fellas, first match up of the quarterfinals, I think. I can't do math. We got the Spider Long Leg guy that I forget the name of again versus the Needle. Fellas, best of 3. Another Spider versus Needle. Semi, one of those. I think it's quarter, right?
Wasn't Miku costume today?
No, no. Not today. I'll let you guys know whenever I do this next. Probably tomorrow's going to be Bunny Stream, which scares me. But we got Baby Long Legs versus a Needle.
You fucking loser.
Yo, Bob Burger with the stream streak. Do appreciate you, man. Alright, boys. 30 seconds on Gamba. Yay, Bunny. Yeah. Yeah, chat, if you don't know, Koosh in chat somewhere redeemed a thing where I have to wear all of my 3 different costumes on 3 different streams. And one of them is a bunny outfit. Yeah, one of those. So I think tomorrow we will be wearing the bunny outfit during our chat variety day. That'll be tomorrow, chat. So, hey, yeah. Alright, boys. We got 27% of chat on the Spider. 73% of chat on the Needle guy. Which is kind of crazy. Let me refresh my page. I don't think it updated, actually. Hold on. Yeah, 27 on the Spider, 73 on the Needle. This completely depends on whether or not the Spider hurts itself when it spawns. I mean, it does. We'll see, chat. Alright, boys. Get a new arena in here real quick. Spider versus Needle. Best of 3, chat. Round 1. Round 1. Okay, hurting themselves immediately.
Sound effect here.
Ooh, guys, the Needle sadly died first. The Spider takes round 1. They take round 1. I mean, the Needle is good, just like pausing and waiting for the Spider to hurt themselves. They just gotta wait longer. They just have to not attack and they win. The Needle just needs to pause and do nothing for longer. But boys, that's 1 for the Spider. Fellas. Round 2. Round point for the Spider. Run it. Needle, stay down. Needle, stay down. Needle! Fellas. That is a W for the Spider. I'm so sorry, Needle. But congratulations,
you
Spider.
Fucking loser.
Congratulations to the spider. Moving on. Sorry, you need to lead to shrink a little bit. I'm sorry. We'll scoot you back. The baby long legs moves on, chat. All right, fellas. Next matchup. We got the pale fatty versus Squirt. Versus Squirt. Pale fatty versus Squirt, fellas. Where's Pale Fatty in Chapter 1? I looked it up. I did just recheck right now, actually. Pale Fatty can spawn in Chapter 1, according to the stuff I saw. Where in Chapter 1? Is somewhere. I don't know exactly. But I checked. Though it says it can. Squirt. Oh, in Burning Basement? Oh, that makes sense. I mean, it's kind of too late now. It kind of is. It's all right, boys. Pale Fatty versus the Squirt. Or Seller. Oh, that's fair. Boys, we got 76% of chat believing in the Pale Fatty. 24% on the Squirt. I kind of want the Squirt to win, personally. But I feel like the Pale Fatty's going to win. I feel like the Pale Fatty's going to win, but I want the Squirt to win. All right, boys. Best of 3. Round 1, fellas. Run it. Come on, Squirt. Squirt's freaking crazy, man. They just ran him over like a truck. There you got these full of bricks. Holy shit. This guy weighs 1 billion pounds and just ran him over. Round 1 goes to Squirt. It's too dark in here. Boys, round 2. Squirt's up 1. Round point for Squirt. Run it. Come on, Squirt. You're far away, but you can make it. That was so unbelievably close. Round 2 goes to the Pale Fatty for having 2 death rattles. That is crazy. Boys, it's 1-1. 1-1. Whoever wins next moves on to the semifinals, chat. Boys, round 3. Right next to each other. Squirt, go in there. Squirt takes it. Squirt takes it. And he didn't even split. He didn't even need the split. Squirt, let's go. Our Squirt full of bricks. Hell yeah. Fellas, Squirt moves on. Pale Fatty, get out of here. Get out of here. All right, boys. Moving on to the right side of the bracket. Fellas, next up, we have the Flaming Hopper versus the Ministro. Flaming Hopper being the dip killer. Ministro being the Horf destroyer. Boys, Flaming Hopper and Ministro. Ooh, in the cathedral, too. In the freaking cathedral. Flaming Hopper. Where's the other guy? I forget. Ministro. Sorry, my brain forgot. Flaming Hopper and Ministro, boys. Do I vote for the dip murderer? No. Pikmin bot told you. Obviously, Dip could take anyone else, so Flaming Hopper has to be the strongest there is. No, that's a good point. That is a good point. Flaming Hopper killed the best guy here, so it means they're the best guy here, I'm sure. Boys, 10 seconds left on Gamba. Flaming has hit you more? I mean, that's fair. But enemies are a little weird. Enemies are a little weird. Boys, we got 53% of chat on the Flaming Hopper. 47% on Lil Monstro, on Ministro. Boys, best of 3. Round 1, fellas. Good luck. Faraway spawns. They're going to be jumping around for a little bit until they find each other. They're very nearsighted, these guys. They'll get there. They're just like, you know, seeing their movements. They are very much in sync, though. Like, Ministro just puking up on that guy. Didn't even give him a chance. Didn't even give him a chance to get close to him. Fellas, it's round 1 for Ministro. That's crazy. It's like the Flaming Hopper touched the infinite void. Just couldn't take it. Fellas, round 2. Round point for Ministro. Let's run it. Let's run it. Ooh, missed the tears. Hold on to contact damage. Flaming Hopper takes round 2. Because the Ministro missed the tears. Oh, God. Because if it comes down to contact damage, Flaming Hopper wins. But if Ministro hits the tears, they win. Boys, it's 1-1. It's 1-1, fellas. Boys, round 3. Round 3, boys. Come on, Ministro. I believe in you. I believe in you, Ministro. It worked last time. Just, like, scope him out. Get a feel. Get a feel for his movements. Come on. Come on, Ministro. Get in there. Get it. It's like watching Beyblades. Oh, okay. No. Shoot tears. Tears. Ministro takes it. Actually, like a millisecond away from just dying. That is insane. He was about to just eat so much shit. Ministro, moving on, man. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That's our fucking goat. Avenge the dip. Avenge the dip. Ministro moving on. Holy. Alright, boys. Last round of the semis. No, wait. Is this quarterfinals? Last round of the quarterfinals. Right, because then it's semis and then it's finals. Yeah. Boys, last round of the semis, we have the Ragling and we have Baby Longlegs. I don't know how the Baby Longlegs made it this far, genuinely. I don't know. I feel like they're not that good, but who knows? Boys, Ragling and Baby Longlegs. Spider versus Spider. Who wins? Baby Longlegs. Greenly with a giant freaking guy. I got Plumbot? Hell yeah. I think this is where the journey ends. Which one, Jack? The Baby Longlegs? Maybe. Maybe. Chat, 20 seconds on Gamba. 20 seconds. Like, I think the Ragling has it. Did I stumble and peek? What's up, breath? I hope so. I think the Ragling takes it. Unless the spider, the baby spider, does something weird. I don't see them winning this one. Because I think the Ragling just does more contact damage and has more health overall. Boys, 94% of y'all agree with me that Ragling is going to take it. 6% on BB No Long Legs. Alright, boys. It is best of 3. Round 1. I mean, the Baby Longlegs really tried.
Spider wins, I go to the fucking moon wagger.
Okay, don't worry. You don't gotta go to the moon. The spider kind of just ran to their death. Chat, round 2. Ragling is up 1. Round point for Ragling. Yeah, just Baby Longlegs won it out. They just wanted to go. Ragling takes it easy. That Ragling takes it easy. All right, boys. Fellas, these are your final 4. We got Spider Long Leg Guy that I still don't know the name of. We got Squirt, Ministro, and Ragling. Boys, who is your champion? Who is your champion? But fellas, for the semifinals, we are going to be doing best of 5. We are going to be doing best of 5 for the semifinals. Out of the 4 that are left, chat, it's got to be Squirt. I feel like Ragling's the lame answer. But Squirt's kind of the go. Squirt has a lot of HP, surprisingly. They have a lot of HP. I think Squirt may have it. Squirt or the dirt. Went from 3k pellets to 14k. Holy. Alright, boys. Round 1 of the semis, a best of 5. It is Spider Long Leg Guy versus Squirt. Alright, fellas. Gamba did just go up, boys. Gamba is up. We got Baby Long Legs versus our boy, Squirt. That is our boy. Alright, boys. Alice with 20 gifted subs. What the heck? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alice with 20 gifted subs. What the heck, man? Alice, appreciate you. Genuinely. What the heck? Milo wins. Milo wins. Holy, but seriously, Alice, appreciate you. Okay, hold on. Milo, you get a treat, buddy. Alright. Alice, choose a color. Alice, choose a color. We got yellow, green, pink, blue. Yellow, green, pink, blue. What color are we feeling? Blue? Blue it is. Blue is... Hold on, what's the... Oh, Milo even got up. He knows. He knows. It is a tuna recipe. It is the recipe for tuna. You'll never know. Chat, I'm going to give Milo a treat first, and then we fight. And then we fight. Come here. Huge. Go here, Milo. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Milo. Go ahead, sit down, buddy. Psst. Come here. He's eating it. Can you hear him? Oh, he eating. Oh, he eating. Oh, he eating. Hold on. Take a breath, buddy. He's waggaing. He's doing it. Hold on, chat. Thank you again, Alice, for the 20 gifted. I'm sorry, and Ivy with the tier 1 as well. Ivy, appreciate you. And the follow as well. Do appreciate you, Ivy. Yeah, Milo, get it. Get it, Milo. Yum, yum. Sorry, this is your, like, 7th inning stretch. Matt, what are you going to do at 1K subs? Explode. I'll explode. Milo, it's you again. Hold on. Take your time, buddy. Eat what you got. There you go, buddy. Yummy. The gifts are so slow. The animation is a little long, I agree. But they're cool and unique, you know? 1K subs, Matt buys 1,000 hats. Real. This simply just gives Milo time to eat his treat. You good, buddy? Amazon Stream 3. Whoa. Did you beat Celeste? I did beat Celeste last Nibration, yes. So I beat Chapter 7 of Celeste. I did not go beyond that. But I mean, it took me like, what, 6 hours to beat it all? Hold on, Milo. You dropped some. I got you. Here you go. Took you 10? I'm a gamer. They got like 850 deaths or something like that. Good amount. Oh, that's it, buddy. That's all there is. Didn't I beat 7 because I passed out? Oh, yeah. I would say I powered through it, but I was having a good time. So like, I didn't really have to power through it, if that makes sense. But my hand was hurting a little bit after playing for that long. But I will say, after I beat Celeste yesterday, I did like watch CJ's video. Because CJ posted a video like maybe a year ago at this point, where like he spent a week trying to speedrun it, and that was a lot of fun to watch after I played through the game. Because I understood what was happening. Mostly. Yo, and Derpy with a follow. Do appreciate you. Also, Spicy getting in Firecloth with the follows as well. Do appreciate you guys. Matt, I'm gonna be honest. I'm mainly here for the chat. Don't worry, I am too. You and me are the same, you and I. Hi, Milo. But seriously, Alice, do appreciate the 20 gifted subs. I don't feel bad for derailing stream. This is simply giving Squirt more screen time. Squirt's been on the stream the entire time. It's crazy. Only here for Squirt? No, I feel that. Poor Plum, all the Pikmin he has to dig up. Well, they're different. Well, I guess no, it's all of Alice's Plum. That is fair. It is all just Alice's Plum. All right. All right, boys. We got 9% of chat believing in the spider. Let me just refresh everybody's brain real fast, because we were in a little delay for a little bit. But chat, round 1 of the quarterfinals. No, semifinals. Sorry. Round 1 of the semifinals is the spider baby long leg guy versus Squirt. Again, chat, it's going to be best of 5 for the semifinals. Boys, 9% of chat believing in the baby spider long leg guy. 91% of chat believing in Squirt the God. And boys, looks like we have kind of home turf for Squirt here in the draws floor, the poop floor. Boys, again, it's going to be best of 5, first to 3. Fellas, let me rewind the music to the other one. Boys, round 1. Squirt, you got it, buddy. Beat up this spider. Oh, it's over. Oh, I know it's only round 1, but that was decisive. That was a decisive W. Fellas, round 2. Round 2, just run it. Just run it. Fellas, round 3. Round 3 in the... I can't do it in dark, sorry. Round 3, fellas. Run it. Run it. Squirt. It's over. Squirt takes the W, fellas. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Squirt didn't even have to move, and he would have killed the other guy. That's crazy. Fellas, Squirt moving on. And boys, the last match of the semifinals. Again, best of 5. Ministro versus the Ragling. Ministro versus Ragling. Last semifinals, chat. Best of 5. Ministro. Ragling. This one is tougher. Banking on Ministro hitting all the shots. That is fair. Ministra only made it this far because of how good they were with the tiers they were shooting. I think that's going to be a consistent thing. If they make it through this, it's because they hit their tiers. But if they miss the tiers, they're just dead. And Ragling loves to just jump in there. And they do move a lot. It's gonna be a difficult one. Ragling can only win through contact damage. It's not entirely true. Ragling can shoot out like those tiny planet, like orbital tiers. They don't do it often because the matches don't typically last too long. All right, boys. 5 seconds on Gamba. 5 seconds. Fellas, we got 52% of chat believing in the Ministro. 48% of chat.
Points. I was doing so good the first half of this.
Just keep going. I'm sure it'll go back up. Chat, we got 52% in Ministro, 48% on the Ragling. Pretty split. It is pretty split down the middle. Honestly, I hope Ministro wins. I think Ragling takes it. But I want Ministro to win. Fellas, let me get a new board in here. It's going to be best of 5, chat. All right, boys. We're in the secret room. All right, boys. Hold on. New song. Or just refresh the song. It's fine. Boys, best of 5. Round 1 coming up. Ministro. I believe. I'm a Ministro believer. Buddy Plum. Get out of here. Run it. Ministro. Get him. Hold on. Don't run into... No. Ministro. That's round 1 for the Ragling. The Ministro just jumped into him. Ministro, you're not made to do contact damage, buddy. You're here for the tiers. Fellas, that's 1 for Ragling. It needs 3 to win. Boys, round 2. Okay. Missed the tiers, but stay back. It's good. Come on, Ministro. Stay at this range. Tiers. You missed everything. He got nervous. That's 2 for Ragling. He's got to hit those tiers. Boys. Round point for the Ragling. Round 3. Bad spawn. Oh, that was actually really close. It was really close, man. Sadly, a bad spawn. Set up for the contact damage, boys. Ragling takes it. 0-7 to our boy Ministro. Made it, honestly, a lot farther than I thought he would. But moving on to the actual finals, chat. We got the Ragling. We got Squirt. Boys. It's going to be a best of 7 finals. Squirt versus Ragling, fellas. Who wins this one? Who is the toughest enemy in the basement? Squirt or Ragling? I want Squirt. I'm a Squirt believer. I've always believed in squirting. I never thought it was a myth. It's real. Squirt got it. Splurt's brother got it. Real.
I believe in squash.
I believe. Chat. 20 seconds left on the Gamba for the finals of the Chapter 1 Enemy Tournament. We got Squirt. And we got Ragling staying in. Boys, once again, it's going to be a best of 7. Let me get a song queued up. Chat, what's that? It's a Giles theme, right? That's the name of it? You got to pay this one out? Yeah, I got you. Aye, boys. Aye, boys. Cue the freaking theme music. Fellas, we got 57% of chat believing in Squirt. 43% believing in the Ragling. Go on.
We're all squirting here, Argo.
What? Restarting. Boys, we got 57% of chat believing in Squirt. 43% of chat believing in the Ragling. Boys, it's the finals of the Chapter 1 enemy tournament. Best of 7. Out of 30 other normal enemies, these are the last 2 that have made it this far. Squirt and Ragling. Boys, I'm a Squirt believer. I'm a Squirt believer. Best of 7, first of 4. Boys, round 1. Let's go, Squirt. Let's go, Squirt. Get him. Oh, he's charging. It was too far away. Squirt was too far away. That's 1 round for the Ragling. Boys, round 2. Round 2, Ragling is up 1. Come on, Squirt. It's a good distance. He missed. He missed. It's fine. He missed again. Hold on. Fellas, it may be over for Squirt. That's 2 for Ragling. It may be over for Squirt. Boys, it's round 3. Let's keep it going. It's 2 up for Ragling. It's first of 4. You got it, Squirt. Don't let this keep you down. It's 3. Fellas, it's round point, tournament point for Ragling. Fellas, round 4. Come on, Squirt. Get around in there. Get around it. You're too far away to charge. You're too far away to charge, buddy. Fellas.
He came in like a Ragling ball.
Cut the freaking music. Cut the freaking music. Squirt fucking lost, dude. Shit. Squirt freaking lost, man. Boys. The winner of the Chapter 1 enemy tournament. What is the Ragling, chat? The Ragling wins it all. Congratulations. Congratulations. Sorry, Squirt. Sorry, where's the Ragling at? Where's the Ragling at? Where are you at? There you are. Fellas, the Ragling takes it all. Congratulations. Congratulations to the Ragling, chat. But fellas, this was the Chapter 1 enemy bracket. The enemy side of the bracket of every enemy I could get in Chapter 1. I'll pay out in a second, chat. But fellas, out of 32 enemies, the Ragling is the most difficult enemy, I guess. Is that what this means? We just kind of put all the guys in a fighting arena. You know what the best deciding factor would be, actually? Hold on. Hold on. Before we, finish everything. Give me 1 second. Let me pay you guys out real quick. Ragling wins. But what if I did something just real quick, huh? Give me just 1 second here. Give me just 1 second here. You guys can't see anything? Don't worry, you will. And it's soon. Let's see. Give me just a second.
The real losers are those of you that betrayed Squirt in the last round.
Real. Real. Freak, what is he called? Freak, what is he called? God damn it. What? I forget what he's called. Shit. Guys, what's the name of the enemy that, goes in the ground and does the ipecac shots and does, little quakes around him? What is the guy's name again? Roundworm. Thank you. For no reason. No reason. Just give me 2 seconds. Also, let me run an ad now. It's about to run anyways. They run the ad. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta do some setup real quick. Freak.
Big thanks to Squirt for throwing so I could buy the gold plum.
Damn, that was Squirt's money you just stole. Kind of messed up. That was Squirt's freaking money. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm so sorry. Ads are going off anyways. It's taking me a bit of time to put together. It's going to be so not worth it. Don't worry. Give me 2 seconds. Still setting up. Still setting up.
So put to death the sinful, earthly things lurking within you. Have nothing to do with sexual immorality.
Huh?
Blasphemy against the Holy Spirit.
Okay. Chat, what's the red flag called again? Sucker. Hey, man. No reason. Don't worry about that. Hold on, almost there. It's still going on anyways. 2 seconds, we're almost there. It's gonna be worth it. Alright. Bink, bink, bink. Alright. Answering on for 20 more seconds, chat. Let that finish up real quick. Alright, boys. Give it 5 more seconds for ads. Hold on. 5 more seconds. Alright, boys. Ads have just finished up, but boys! Yes, it's true. The Ragling did win the whole normal enemy tournament. But what if, like, for one final round, one last hurrah, every enemy spawned at once? In a free-for-all of 32 enemies from Chapter 1, who's really the winner? Who's really gonna be the winner? Sadly, cannot do a prediction for this one. You can only do up to, like, 4 for a prediction. So, fellas, this is all just for bragging rights. Chat, who's winning? Out of the 32 enemies. Out of the 32, who's winning? Sadly, the Mullaboom can't win. It's got to be somebody that can last a long time. The Needle may get it, but Needle has to do contact damage. It has to be somebody, like, keeping their distance. Like a Wall Spider, maybe? The Roundworm, maybe? For, like, being underground for a long time? Honestly, this guy, whatever your name is. I forget your name again. This guy could be crazy. Like, he could be crazy. Maybe Pale Fatty? Boys, I got no clue. Could be Squirt. Could be Squirt. Alright, boys. It's a best of 1 free-for-all. This is just for bragging rights. Ragling won the whole tournament. This is just the for fun after party. Boys. Fellas. Good luck. I believe in the weird underground explosivo guy. That's my guy. Also, maybe Squirt. Let's run it. Needle still in. Squirt still in. Squirt took out... Wait. It was between the Ragling and a dip, which was Squirt. It was a tie. We gotta go again, right? It was a tie. It was a tie. Okay, one more time. One more time. We gotta get one decisive winner. One decisive winner, okay? One more time, chat. One more time. The portal's still in. Needle's still in. Squirt's dead. Needle? Needle? We never saw these two in the actual matches. Does Squirt win here? I'm sorry, does Needle win here? Stop tying! Okay. Who can take down the Ragling, man? Again! Again! Okay, Ragling's dead. No, I lied. Guys. Guys, I think Ragling's too strong. I think Ragling's too strong. Squirt exploded. Ministro, get in there. Shoot your tears at him. You lost in the semis. But Ministro, you got it. Revenge yourself. I mean, it's a tie. Again. Somebody take down the Rag Mega and live. Or the Rag guy. He's dead. Wait, are those Squirts remnants? Guys, where do these dips come from? Where do these dips come from? Are they both Squirts? Is it Squirt? Did Squirt win? Hold on. I'm running back the tape. Milo, stop. I'm running back the freaking tape. Hold on. This is important. Because was that the lone dip? How did we get here? We gotta keep an eye on these dips. Okay, I'm watching Squirt on the right. Okay, I see two dips that spawned. And they just hang out. And they just hang out. Fellas, Squirt wins the free-for-all. Squirt wins the free-for-all, fellas. Well, who really won? Who really won? Makes you think. Really makes you think, fellas. Well, boys, the Ragling did win the individual, but Squirt wins the free-for-all. Oh, sorry, Milo found a bag. He's playing with the bag. But, boys, that was just the normal side of Chapter 1. Again, chat, we're doing all of Chapter 1 today. That was just all the normal enemies. Fellas. With Ragling winning that, Squirt winning the free-for-all. Boys, we're moving on to the boss bracket. Fellas, all the Chapter 1 bosses minus like 3 I could fit on the graph. Or in the bracket. Because, boys, there are technically, I believe, 19 total bosses that can spawn in Chapter 1. There are 3 we cut. 2 of them we cut were Krampus and Headless Horseman. Because both of those guys can spawn basically on any chapters. They aren't, like, unique to Chapter 1. So I had to cut those guys. Also, that let us have, like, with those 2 being cut, we had 17 total bosses. And 17 for a bracket is very weird. So I needed to trim 1 down to get it to 16 so the bracket's actually, like, even. So we had to choose to either cut out Dingle, Dangle, Gurglings, or Turdlings. And fellas... Hold on, sorry. And fellas, we chose to cut Dangle out of those 4. Because these 4, they're like Gurglings, Turdlings, they're similar. Dingle, Dangle, they're similar. But I think out of the 4 that are there, I think Dangle is the most similar to Dingle. So sadly, we had to make the cut there. So 07 Dangle, but they live on through Dingle. So if Dingle wins, Dangle also wins. But boys, this is the 16 boss bracket. There are the 16 bosses that spawn in Chapter 1. Turdlings, Larry Jr., Pin, Gemini Steven, Duke, Monstro, Plum, Rag Guy, Blighted Ovum, Lil Horn, Dingle, Hunt, this guy, Famine, Gurglings, or Widow. Boys, it's only a 16-person bracket. It will be a little bit quicker than the last one. But very similar formatting. All bosses. Alright, but chat, I want you guys to keep in mind, it's going to be even more apparent here than it was in the normal boss, or in the normal enemy bracket, where any bosses or any enemy that spawns other enemies, they will attack the guy that spawned it, basically. Everyone is hostile against each other, even the two turdlings. They will attack each other. If there are multiple Larrys, they will attack each other. Steven and his little Steven will immediately attack each other.
Matt, can you move Dingle to the other side so we get Dingle versus Ragman for the finale PLS?
Dingle versus Ragman? Oh, this is all just randomized. It was all just randomized. This is just the bracket, what it landed on. We can't be moving guys around, sorry. But boys, again, guys that spawn guys are in a big disadvantage here. So Steven, so sorry, even Duke of Flies, that's going to be an interesting match. But boys, this is the bracket. All right, it is what it is. Oh, because Squirt versus Rag Guy? Oh, that is fair, actually. That would be a fun finals. You're not wrong, just for, like, the Rag Guy versus Adult Squirt and Adult Rag Guy. Okay. I'm going to do a random number generator from 1 to 8, being the first 8 guys, and whatever number it lands on, I will swap with Ragman. RNG 1 to 8. It gave me 2. Guys, it gave me 2. As proof, it says 2. Alright, fellas, we're moving boss number 2, which is Larry, over to Ragman's spot, just for the potential of a Ragman v Dingle finale. Just to match the normal enemies. That would be funny. Alright, boys. But fellas, I think since it's only a 16-person bracket, what do I do here? Is it best of 1 for round 1, right? Because we can do best of 1, best of 3, best of 3, best of 5, best of 7. Yeah, I guess do that again. We'll do that again, chat. So it's going to be a single round elimination for round 1, and then round 2, it'll be best of 3. But boys, starting off on the left side of the bracket, the very first battle is the Turdlings versus Ragman. Boys, let me turn up the music ever so slightly. And let me get this set up. Turdlings got this. I need to figure out how to... Sorry, I gotta also just delete all this. Okay. Because I need to spawn... I need to see if Turdlings initially spawn with 2 or just 1. Let me see. It does just spawn 1. Turdlings typically have 2, correct? So I guess I gotta spawn 2 Turdlings. And then it is Ragman. Ragman. Normal Ragman, please. Alright. But keep in mind, chat, the Turdlings, even though they're the same guy, they will still attack each other if they're the closest thing to each other. So, again, keep that in mind. It could be an advantage, could be a disadvantage. Mostly a disadvantage, probably. But there's 2 of them. So... who knows? But chat, Gamba's up for the next 10 seconds. Guys, Gamba if you're gonna Gamba. It's only a best of 1 for this one. This prediction easy? We'll see, man. Turd is the word, they say. 15% of chat on the Turdlings, 85 on the Ragman. Boys, it's a best of 1. Will we get a Ragman versus Big Squirt in the finale? No idea. Boys, guys are on it. Turdlings with a decent spawn, but Ragman has way too much health. He didn't even do anything. He didn't even do anything. Like, he just walked into him, which is kind of crazy. Well, boys, that is a quick and clean Ragman W. Moving on. All right, boys, moving on to round 2. We got Pin versus Gemini. Again, still best of 1s. He does split his HP bar for spawning the head. Neat. He figures it out. He does his best. But chat, Pin versus Gemini. I will say nothing regarding this next combat. Pin v Gemini. Skinless Hush. That'll be the late game. Yeah, Splorps with a gifted sub. Splorps appreciate you. What the heck? Thank you, Splorps. Thank you, Splorps. Is this your payment for me giving you the hammer earlier? Thank you, Splorps. Sure. Thank you, Splorps. All right, boys. We've got 82% of chat believing in Pin. 18% believing in Gemini. I hate to tell the Gemini believers, but you remember when I said before enemies that spawn enemies, like, attack each other? Gemini has a little baby guy that just attacks him, and they'll just kiss until they explode. And Pin is just not even in... Guys, Pin is gonna win. Like, guaranteed. But, you never know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just wrong. You got it. Why are they blue? Well, they're dead. Well, guys, I don't know why they turned in the champion enemies. That shouldn't be the case. I guess going forward, chat, I'm not going to do it for this fight because I don't think it mattered. If I start a battle and I notice guys are champions, I'm going to hold on until they're not because they shouldn't be champions. And I guess just in case it did matter, let me just run it back. Let me just run it back just in case them being champions affected anything. There you go. Fellas, Pin takes the W over Gemini. Yeah, that's just bound to happen. That's just bound to happen. Pin, you're moving on. You're moving on, Pin. Fellas, next one up. We got Steven versus the Duke of Flies. Both of them have enemies they spawn. So, Steven or Gemini? Sorry, Steven or Duke of Flies? Fellas, who's winning? Steven. I believe this spawns both Stevens. It does. Okay. Want to make sure. All right. And Duke of Flies. Steven or we leaving? What's up, Milo? Hi. What, you hyped up after that treat you got earlier? What, buddy? What's this on your neck? You got some gunk on your neck, buddy. Alright, boys. 10 seconds left on the Gamba. 10 seconds. Duke has it in the bag. We believe. Pet reveal? Milo was on stream earlier. What's up, Train? Light up. We gave Milo a treat on stream earlier because we hit the sub goal. He's currently in his little bed licking my hand. I can't pick him up. I could never. I can't disturb him. What up? Alright, boys. We got 44% of chat on Steven. 56% of y'all thinking Dookie is taking it. Duke of Flies. Boys, again, it's best of one. I'm going to be real, chat. Since I have tested this, Steven is just going to blow up. Sorry. Good luck, though. Hold on, another one. Yeah, Steven kind of just blows up. It's not bugged, they just attack each other. It's just as it is what it is. I couldn't fix it. This is I made it apparent to everybody. I'm sorry. Duke of Flies is moving on. They're more powerful than Steven. Real viewers would know if they watched today's video. That is true. That is true. Sorry, fellas. All right, boys. Next up. Honestly, going to be an interesting one. Monstro versus Baby Plum. Obviously, I personally have a lot riding on this one. Personally. But Monstro v Baby Plum. I have my biases. Personally. But let's see who wins it. Monstro. Normal monster, please.
Real
Baby Plum.
viewers would know if they watched this stream.
Oh, I do have a mod that makes Baby Plum pink and old. My bad. Doesn't change anything about him, just a visual thing. Don't worry. And also, I will say, if the monstro that spawns is a champion, I'm going to pause and restart just so they don't spawn as a champion. So, if that happens, I'll pause and just reset and do it again. So, keep that in mind. But, chat, it's going to be best of one. Gamba's up for the next few seconds, chat. Make sure to Gamba. Vote Plum or you're a bum. I love the little slogans we're getting everything. Does Monstro have one? Monstro or we Gonstro? Yes. Plum is generally a hard boss. Yeah, but how hard is it for Monstro to beat him? Like, for a player, yeah. But, like, I think Monstro's been around for a hot fucking minute. Monstro or we got stroke? What does that mean? Let me turn this down a little bit. It's a little loud. All right, boys. 52% of chat on Monstro. 48% believe in Baby Plum. All right, boys. Keep in mind, Plum is pink and old. But that will not affect her fighting abilities. Boys, best of one. Plum, I believe in you. I'm all for Plum. Plum dodges. Plum shoots tears. Contact damage is scary, but they both do contact damage. I don't know who does more, though. Fellas, Plum, you got it. Okay, it's a champion. We hold R. It spawned a champion. We hold R, as I said before. We go again. Okay, run it. Not a champion. We're good. Plum, get him. Okay, Monster does more contact damage. Plum, you gotta do a move. Plum, you gotta do a move, buddy. He just stood there. Like, imagine if Plum did the freaking move. Guys, Monstro wins. I don't have a boo button. I have a laugh. Not really what I'm going for. Guys, Monstro wins. I'm sad. That was my champion. That was my champion, Plum. I'm sorry. Monsters is too much of an OG. They're moving on. Boys, moving on to the right side of the bracket. We got Larry Jr. versus Blighted Ovum. I will say, before y'all do like prediction stuff, Larry Jr. is weird to spawn because all the pieces need to be together. So actually hold off before we do prediction for this one, just so I can figure out how I'm going to spawn Larry. Just so y'all know what you're voting for. Because it may be one long Larry, but I feel like it would be better because usually Larry is two individual guys.
Golden Plum, I can die happily.
Because again, if I just spawn one Larry like this, it just spawns as a head, then he explodes. So I have to spawn two of them, but they have to be close enough together where they like connect, right? So I mean, because I could do this, you know, then I press a button and then like Larry spawns as 4, which is right. Okay, Plum, you have to like leave. You're annoying me. Because I could do this where he spawns as 4 guys. But then they kind of just attack each other, which is like kind of the point. But I need 2 individual 4 to spawn. And I guess I could have it happen up here, huh? Because 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because I could do that where they all attach together. Because I want to spawn 2 individual. So I guess here's what I'm going to do. I'll do this. I'll have the other Larry spawn in the bottom left corner. 2, 3, 4. And then we will have... Who are they up against? I already forgot. Blighted Ovum.
Run it back or else.
Blighted Ovum. Okay. JK. This is how we're going to do it. And then Blighted Ovum. I believe it should spawn with both. But the way we're going to have it set up is 2 individual Larrys spawn with 4 pieces each. They can just attack each other. But one Larry's going to spawn in the top left corner. One Larry's going to spawn in the bottom left corner. They're both kind of close to each other. But again, typically spawn should be random. So I'm going to give them a slight disadvantage by having them spawn close to each other. Just because I can't have it random and then be connected. It's either that or we do one big long Larry. But I think it makes more sense to run doing champion enemies. We do just 1 or 2 individual 4-piece Larrys. But yeah, we can start with Gamba. I think we're good. Yeah, I just want to make sure y'all understood how I'm setting up Larry for this fight before y'all predict. Because I don't want any people saying scammed. Y'all know how it works now. To be fair, Ovum could Brimstone itself. I think so, Amalgam. But I'm not sure. It may not trigger off of, like, its own guy. Because they share the same health bar, right? Because you can't hit Blighted Ovum. So I think they're probably not going to... I think the Blighted Ovum is going to act normally, I would assume. Blight or we take flight. Larry gonna carry. Larry or I'm scary. I don't think Ovum is separate enemies like Steven and Gemini. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Also, if I press the button and the Ovum part of Blighted Ovum doesn't spawn, I'll just reset it real quick. Before we can see what happens. Boys, you got 20 seconds left on the Gamba.
Hey Matt, can you post the rules for this in modding? I kinda wanna do this for Fiend Folio Go Larry.
Yeah, I posted it. I talked about it earlier in the other one. But basically, I have a button set up to spawn guys, and I can change where they are. Typically, it's set to random. The spawns at random location button. Then I have all monsters refreshing or updating all the time, and then there's a seed. Apply this seed of always charmed seed effect. And then run start, I make myself invisible. And I also make any damage I take just not happen, just so I don't like get annoyed. Then run start, I give myself spider mod and I put him at a weird spot in the room. Specifically at this position. And it just works, which is cool. And then a few things for changing floor. Change floor, I just change the background to make it look cool. Also remove the doors to make it look cool. Then I have change floor to clean the room, just to make sure no rocks are in here. And then on run start, I just go to the next floor, so like the text on the floor goes away. A lot, like the bottom bits are kind of just for me to make it look better. All you really need is just spawn the enemies in this rule for the charm. That's all you need. All right, boys. Gamba is up. 42% of chat believing in Larry. Evil Larry. And 58% of chat believing in Blighted Ovum. Boys, again, it's best of one. Hopefully this all works correctly. If it doesn't, I'll pause and reset it. Don't worry. All right, boys. Fellas, I mean, I'm going to assume Blighted Ovum wins. That's going to be my assumption. But fellas, run it. Let's go. Okay, that's just an unlucky spawn. Blighted Ovum spawned inside of Larry. Wait, no, actually, hold on. Hold on, I forgot I did not make Blighted Ovum spawn random. I messed up. Guys, we have to redo it. That one didn't count. I had them spawn at the same exact location. That was on me. I gotta redo it. Blighted Ovum has to spawn at a random location. Now it's fair. All right, one more time. One more time. Clean room. Clean room. That one didn't happen. You didn't see it. All right, boys. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Larry will carry. Ovum will destroy him. Okay, Larry just ate each other. They kissed. Blighted Ovum wins, fellas. Sorry, guys. Larry ate himself. He freaking ate himself. Sibling rivalry. Unlucky. Unlucky. Blighted Ovum. Moving on. All right, boys. Moving on. Next match up, we got Little Horn versus Dingle. Little Horn versus Dingle. Again, Little Horn spawns balls. Dingle also spawns dips. Oops. Little Horn versus Dingle. Dingle. Balls and dips. Oh, yeah. And again, chat, if whatever I spawn is a champion, I'll just hold R. I gotta make sure it's not a champion. I think it's like based on the floor I'm on or like the chapter I'm on visually. Because I'm not changing the actual floor I'm on. Really cool. I'm just changing the visuals of the floor I'm on. Yo, Octo Milk with the 8-month Prime. We do appreciate you, man. Thank you, Octo. Do appreciate you. Shout out to the Prime subs in my chat. Those are the goats. If I win this, I can TTS. Hell yeah. Feces will rip them to pieces. Little Horn or we eat popcorn. Dingle or we wrinkle. Horn or torn. Boys, 5 seconds on Gamba. Looking like 56% of chat believing in Dingle. 44% of chat believing in Littlehorn. Boys, still best of one. Fellas, I think Dingle has it. I think Littlehorn spawning the balls is going to do too much damage to himself. So, fellas, run it. Run it. Oh, the dip spawn? The dip spawn is bad. The bomb? No! The bombs were actually crazy. Fellas, Dingle is... I honestly literally forgot Littlehorn spawns that many bombs. Damn. But, I mean, you saw whenever Dingle charged at Littlehorn, it did a lot of damage. If they just did that again, they were good. Damn. Fellas, that's an upset. Sadly, it's only a best of one for round one. Wrong one, I'm so sorry. My brain just said Dingle won. Fellas, Littlehorn's moving on. This feels wrong. This feels wrong. Littlehorn shouldn't be here. Alright, boys. We're moving on, though. Next matchup is we got Haunt versus Famine. And again, before we do prediction for this one, let me figure out how I'm going to spawn Haunt. Because I need to make sure Haunt spawns the little Haunts. Let me make sure that works. Because if I just spawn in Haunt, does he come with the little guys? Is that like innate to you? It is. Okay, cool. Alright, boys. That's how it's going to work. Haunt versus... My brain already forgot. Haunt versus Famine. Haunt versus Famine. Famine. Normal Famine, please. Famine will jam him. Haunt and we flaunt. Haunt or we gaunt. Haunt is a savant.
Can I spend this TTS to advertise the best item in Isaac Spider mod? He shows your day, MG.
Real. Shout out to Spider Mod. Been the goat the whole time. Ghoul or we fools? Haunt is my aunt. Haunt gonna taunt. Ghoul or we fools? Famine or we salmon? Real. Alright, boys. Gamba's up in 10 more seconds. Thanks again, Splorps, for getting these all set up. Yo, and Jade with the follow, and Just Your Average Follower with the follow. And Black Hot Dog. Yeah, do appreciate the follows, you guys. Do appreciate y'all. Alright, boys. Looking like 79% of chat believing in Haunt, 21% believing in Famine. I'm gonna be real, chat. I think Famine takes this. Like, I know Haunt is typically scary in, like, a normal Isaac run. But the fact that the little guys are going to hurt each other... But I guess after the little guys go away, they go against the wall. And I guess Famine does have to deal with the little guys first. That is true. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Fellas, best of one. Whatever happens, happens. My vote's on... my vote's still on Famine, I believe. Run it! Next to each other. This is bad spawn. Guys, that was a bad spawn. Okay, Haunt, like, seriously wins? But just for my sanity, I want to, like, do a rematch just real quick. Like, yeah, Haunt wins. Okay. Okay, we have to... What are these spawns? What are these spawns? They're random, right? Yeah? Random? Random. Okay. What are the odds? Again. Just not... Okay, not a bad spawn. They're champions now. Stop. Oh, again, it doesn't count for anything. It's just for me. You're champions again. Stop it. Okay, but you stop spawning next to each other. Guys, Haunt is just too broken. And they're champions. Why are they always champions? Boom. Okay. Okay, the tears. Okay, Haunt. It was like, okay, decisive victory for Haunt. Even if everything went well, Haunt still wins. Okay. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know personally. Haunt wins, fellas. Haunt moving on. Haunt gonna taunt. Haunt is a savant. Haunt's my aunt. Boys, the last round of round 1. We got the Gurglings versus Widow. Gurglings versus Widow. Hi, man. Down Linko with the follow. And King Droplet with the follow. Do appreciate you guys. Hi, boys. Gurglings. And the other guy. Gurglings. Normal gurgling, please. What, the boss? Yeah, I want the boss. Gurgling boss. What is there a difference? Because there's normal. I guess it's normal. I give me the boss. Gurgling boss. 2 of them. And Widow. Widow or a dead crow? Widow, we will window. Widow or a dead crow? Widow or a dead crow? Repeat after me, fellow. Okay. Widow has a pistol. Widow or window? Boys, we got the Gurglings. 2 Gurglings versus the window.
Glumpo.
Glumpo. Glumpo. Alright, boys. 16% on the Gurglings, 84% on the window. Gurgling or we burgling? Only 16 on Gurglings, man. I guess Gurglings don't have a lot of HP. That is fair. And, like, if the Turtlings were a sign of anything, they will just attack each other. Fellas, best of 1. Good luck to the Gurglings. If they're champions, hold on. Should not be champions. Planetarium room. Whoa. Run it. They're champions again. Again. They're champions again. Guys, they're cheating. Okay, we're in the multiplayer challenge room. Boom. They're champions again. Again. Why is there an option for me to spawn them as not the champion version? And they spawn as the champion version anyways. Again. Still champions. Still, stop it. Nope. I broke something. Again. 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 Here.
Mabes, it's the boss setting.
Watch this. Again! Okay, he's the boss setting. Why? I'm not choosing that one, though. Gurgling. I just want gurgling. I guess normal gurgling, I guess. Is there a difference between this and the boss? Why would I not choose the one that says boss on it? Again! Thanks. Hold on. The creep on the floor is gonna go crazy? No, stop. They're kissing. They're kissing. Well, guys, the window wins. Widow or you become a window. Well, fellas, thank God Gurgling's lost, so I don't have to do that again. Window moves on, boys. And fellas, these are your final 8. Whoa. Whoa. But chat, starting now, in the whatever quarter, whatever finals we're on, it's going to be best of 3. In round 2, it's going to be best of 3, fellas. And we're going to just jump into it. We're going to freaking jump into it, man. We got Ragman versus Pin. Best of 3. Ragman v Pin. Pin or into the bin. Ragman versus Pin.
You fucking loser.
Pin to the win. Ragman takes the bag, man. for sure. Pin versus Ragman, chat. You got 30 seconds on the Gamba. Pin or sin? Ragman's gonna Bragman. Honestly, between the two, I think Ragman has it. But I mean, Pin does a lot of... I mean, Pin is gonna be doing contact damage, and Ragman's gonna hurt themselves with their head. I honestly think Pin may have it. But chat, y'all think 81% on Ragman, 19% on Pin. I think Pin has it. Weirdly enough, I think this is a Pin W. Boys, again, it's going to be best of 3. Fellas, round 1. Run it. They're champions. Guys. Why do they keep on becoming champions? Again. Not a champion. We're good. It's very close. That was actually super close. I think they died at the same time. Let's run back the tapes. Hold on. We run back the tapes. We check the review. We check the VOD. It did look like a tie. But just in case one died first, I want to check the frame by frame. That was instant. Fellas, that is, in fact, a tie. All right. 0-0 still. Again, that counts for no points for anybody. We run it back. We run it back. Fellas. Again. They're champions. Run it back. Pin did a lot of damage. Pin takes round 1, man. Pin takes round 1. I'm telling you guys. Pin takes this. Pin takes this, man. Round 2. In the cathedral. Boys. Round point for Pin. Run it. Round point. They got to get a good jumpy. It's a good jumpy. That's a good jumpy. That may have been a tie again. The homing shot's coming right. I got to check the tape. I got to check the tape. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're here. Pause. All right, the tears coming out. Boom. 6 total damage. 6. 6. Same bit again. Died in the same frame. A second tie. It's still 1-0 Pin. It's still 1-0 on Pin. Let me turn this up. All right, boys. Run it back. Run it back. Still 1-0 Pin. Round point for Pin. It's over. Just like that, one big tackle by Pin. Ragman goes down. Fellas, sadly, the Squirt Ragling finals could not happen. Neither of them can make it that far. Boys, Pin takes the W pretty decidedly. Pin moving on. All right, boys. Next matchup. We got Monstro versus Duke of Flies. I think I know the outcome of this one. If I were to guess here, I think I know the outcome of this one. But boys, Duke versus Monstro, who wins? Battle of the Flash enemies. Duke. Monstro. Chat, Gamba is up. Gamba is up. Monstro or we go watch Lonslow? Wait. Wait. No. That's freaked up. That's freaked up. Monstro or Lonslow? Guys, where's the chance for Duke? What the heck? If Duke wins, the payout's gonna go crazy. It is true. Duke or Rebuke? There you go. Gotta have something. Boys, 5 seconds on Gamba. We got 97% of chat believing in Monstro. And 3% of chat believing in Duke of Flies. Boys, I think it's very heavily Monstro favored here. But boys, best of 3. Round 1. Okay, big dodge. I mean, Duke just hurts themselves. Like, the only way Duke can do damage here is by running into other guys. But they don't do a lot of contact damage. Like, Monster doesn't even need to hit anything. Monster didn't even take damage. It's round 1. Round 1 to Monstro, boys. Round 2. Yeah, again, the issue is, we're enemies that spawn enemies. I can't have the fly spawn not do damage to Monstro. I couldn't figure that part out. But fellas, it's a Monstro sweep. Big Ministro wins. Congratulations to Monstro. Moving on to the semifinals. Holy. Alright, boys. Moving on to the left side of the bracket. We have Blighted Ovum versus Littlehorn. Littlehorn, a surprise winner here over Dangle earlier. Over Dingle. Fellas, Blighted Ovum versus over Littlehorn. Blighted Ovum, Littlehorn. I don't know. Blighted Ovum, Littlehorn. Littlehorn, my goat, trust. Alright, I'll trust him. Littlehorn or Morn. Littlehorn or you wish you weren't born. Littlehorn or I honk my horn. We just rhymed horn with horn. Wow. What about Blighted Ovum or I put him in the oven? No, that's just an okie. Blighted Ovum or we show him. Ovum or 6-7. What is that? Ovum or Novum. Littlehorn or I eat corn. Whoa. Chat, 10 seconds on Gamba. 10 seconds on Gamba.
Littlehorn or we sacrifice your newborn.
What? Wow. Just like Isaac or something. Blighted Ovum or something scrotum. Yeah. Boys, we got 41% of chat on the Blighted Oven or 59% on Littlehorn. Boys, I really think it's probably going to be a Littlehorn W. If I were a betting man, if I could predict myself, I would bet Littlehorn. Boys, again, it's best of 3. Round 1. I mean, the Blighted Ovum thing just isn't moving. Also, wait, that was a champion. Hold on, I have to redo. Littlehorn was a champion. I did not catch that. Littlehorn's champion. Gotta redo. That one didn't count. I didn't catch it. That's on me. Again, chat, this is the real round 1. You're still a champion. Redo. It's too dark. I can't see. Okay, sack room. Boom. Not a champion. Let's go. Dude, the Blighted Ovum piece isn't moving. I didn't notice that last time. Littlehorn takes round 1. Okay. Fellas, round 2. Round 2. It's like the contact damage is too much. Littlehorn's the goat, I guess. Or Blighted Ovum just a little stinky. Also, the ghost is broken. The poor ghost had nothing to hit. But boys, that is a quick and decisive Littlehorn W. Moving on to the semifinals. All right, boys. Last match of round 2. I guess this is the quarterfinals, huh? Boys, we got we got...
Just wasn't charmed, run it back.
They were charmed. I don't know how to re-charm them, though. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Boys, we got what do you call it? The Haunt? Boys, we got the Haunt versus Widow. Haunt versus Window. Guys, who wins? Haunt demolishes. Well, you haven't seen window yet. You haven't seen the real window yet. Guys, Haunt or the window? If Widow wins, I'm selling my fridge. Can I buy it? Free fridge. Haunt or en passant? Real. Chat, you got 30 seconds left of the Gamba. 30 seconds of the Gamba. Window or Nintendo? I believe. I believe. Haunt or taunt? The ghost will boast. Widow or you're dead, kiddo. Haunt or I'm not a tsundere. What is that? That doesn't even rhyme. That doesn't even rhyme. Not even gonna bother getting the payout. It's gonna be so small. I mean, still payout though. Boys, we got 95% of chat on Haunt. 5% of chat believing in the window. It could happen. Like, let's be real. It's gonna be a Haunt win. But, like, there's a rare chance maybe Haunt blows up. They're champions? They're champions? Ignore that, what just happened there. Still champions? How can I make it so they don't spawn as champions? Okay, let's go. They spawn a spider. Hold on. Spider, get him. Wait, hold on. I mean, Window's kind of putting up a fight. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a fucking minute, boys. Widow takes round 1. Oh, y'all are fucked. Y'all are fucked. It's best of 3. It is best of 3. It's not over yet. Boys. Round 2. Round 2, boys. Run it. Run. Oh, bad spawn. That was such a bad spawn for Window. That was such a bad spawn. That's 1-1 right away. The Window just needs a good spawn. It does count. It does count. It's random spawns. It's unlucky spawn for Window. You gotta take that into account. Boys. Third and final round. Please don't be glorp shit spawns for Window. Please, Window, I need you to win. It would be cinema. The upset would be crazy. Boys, round 3. Good spawn. Oh, the contact damage. The contact damage. It was close. He spawned a bit too close. He didn't jump out of the way. Haunt wins. Widow had it fucking going, though. Y'all's heart were racing. Yeah, do you guys who predicted on Window? You're my goats. It was actually a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. But boys, Haunt moves on. And fellas, we have your semifinals. We got Pin, Monstro, Little Horn, and Haunt. Boys, out of these 4 that are left, it's probably gonna be Haunt, right? I think if anyone was going to take down Haunt, it may have been Widow. Surprisingly. Because I think left bracket. Probably a Monster win out. I think Monsters has more health. Little Horn could take down Haunt, though. I mean, the bombs can go crazy. But chat, for this next round, for the semifinals, it is going to be best of 5. It is going to be best of 5. And first round up, chat, we got Pin versus Monstro. Out of these 2, I think I would say Monstro.
I've missed so many Gambos because I was playing Isaac, but I just unlocked my first death cert.
What's up, AJ? Oh, yeah. Monstro or Wegonstro? Pin or I sin? Holy shit, wait. Does that mean if you sin, if Pin doesn't win? Is that what that means? Anyways, chat, Pin, Monstro. Who wins? Gamba's up for the next 30 seconds, chat. Oops. We got Pin. We got Monstro. And chat, what I'm gonna do... actually, let me refund the Gamba real quick, chat. I'm gonna run an ad because it's about to run in a few minutes anyways. I'm also gonna take a little bathroom break. Let me refund your points real quick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Boom. Best of 5. Sorry, Splurps. I'm sorry. We got Pin, and we got, what's the other guy? Freaking Monstro. Hold on, chat. Boom. All right, boys. New Gamba's up. New Gamba's up. You just predicted. Make sure to do it again. I got to give you your points back. Don't worry. Also going to run an ad. I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick, chat. It's a quick little intermission. Quick little intermission. Lonzo. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. But Gamba's up. Ads are playing. BRB. Hello? Hi, Milo. I'm back, chat. Still got a bit for ads, though. I'm going to end Gamba after ads are up, chat. So just heads up. Make sure you Gamba. What are you doing? I shot Milo. Alright, boys. Ads are up in just about a minute. In the meantime, I forgot. Let me post my room a day on TikTok real quick. I forgot. Also, chat, I don't know if y'all saw, but the TikTok I posted yesterday, the one where I was just doing the daily Isaac Connect, did crazy well for some reason. So I'm probably going to post that one again on TikTok. Because it has like 23,000 views, and typically my TikToks get like 1,000. Maybe like upwards of 5,000 sometimes. This was 23,000. That's crazy. People love their daily games. That's cool. Guys, you think if I just left my hand here forever, Milo would just keep licking it? Because, I mean, I feel like he would. Because I typically just put my hand down next to Milo while he's sitting here if I'm doing nothing. And he starts licking me. He's still going. He's licking my knuckles. Wow. Until it's bone. Yeah, cool. He probably would. Wait, he stopped? Never mind, he's going again. He looked at me, then kept going. Tell him I love him. I love you. He stopped licking? He's going again? Yo, Alex Cat with the follow. I do appreciate you. Thank you, Milo. Thank you. I'll take it. Huge. Alright, boys. I'm going to end the Gamba early also. Bushmaster. I said that so wrong, I'm sure. Appreciate the follow. Chat, I am going to end the Gamba early. I'm going to end it in 5 seconds. Gamba right now or forever hold your channel points, fellas. In 3, 2, 1. Boys, we got 86% of chat believing in Monstro, 14% of chat believing in Pin. I do think it's gonna be a Monstro W just based off the health, but could be anything. I'm unsure. But fellas, again, it's gonna be best of 5. Best of 5. Boys, Round 1. Run it. Okay, Pin dodged the tears. Monstro dodged the jump. Ooh. Bad hit for the Ipecac shot. Monstro takes round 1. They dodged a lot of stuff, honestly. This, I think, could go either way, but it's Monstro 1. Again, it's going to be first to 3 here. Boys, round 2. Monstro's up 1. Run it. Okay. Pin coming in for the tag. Did not do a lot of damage, though. Yeah, I think the headbutt from Pin is not the play. I think Pin needs to do, like, the Ipecac shot to do the damage. That is 2 for Monstro. That's 2 for Monstro. What's up, Alex? Got downloaded Twitch only to look at your stream? I appreciate you, man. What the heck? Make sure to get your Plummy if you haven't already, Alex Cat. It is a fun thing to do on Twitch. It's a channel point rewards called Plummy. Just redeem that. And then you begin your journey. Alright, boys. Monstro's up 2. It's round point for Monstro. Pin, I believe. Just do the Ipecac shot, Pin. Just don't charge him. Don't do that. You have to not do that. You have to hold on. Monstro dodged it for you. Dodged it for you again. Hold on. Pin wins a round. Let's go. Not a clean sweep. Not a clean sweep here. Pin has it. Just Monstro has to dodge Pin for Pin to win. All right, it's 2-1. Monstro's still up. It's still round point for Monstro. But Pin with a reverse sweep. The momentum's in Pin's favor. Boys, run it. They're champions. It's a wipe. Do it again. Run it. Champions again. Again. Run it. The Pin's losing the momentum. This is kind of messed up. I'm trying, Pin. Let's go. Huge. You can't do that, Pin. You can't do that, Pin. Ipecac shot. Dodge it. Okay. I like that. I don't like that. That Ipecac shot did like 0 damage to Monstro for some reason. I feel like that should be like a one-shot, no? Well, boys, that is a Monstro W. Monstro is moving on to the finals. Monstro is moving on. And, boys, the last match of the semifinals. We have Littlehorn versus the Haunt. Littlehorn versus the Haunt. Boys, personally, I'm thinking Littlehorn. No, I'm sorry. I'm thinking the Haunt. I want Littlehorn to win, but I think the Haunt may just take it here. Ghoul or we drool? Littlehorn or we're gone? That doesn't even rhyme. It just sounds like you're mad at me. We have the Haunt. We have Littlehorn. All right, boys. Gamba's up for the next next 20 seconds, chat. Make sure you Gamba. Haunt or we jaunt? Littlehorn or I throw in acorn? Littlehorn or on the throne? Littlehorn lest you be scorned. Boys, Gamba's up in 2 seconds. Looks like we got 66% of chat on the Haunt. Sorry, 67% on the Haunt. 33 on Littlehorn. Boys, it's a best of 5, first to 3. Fellas, round 1. Let's run it. Champions, go again. Actual round 1. Littlehorn, you got it. You got to do some bombs, something. I mean, the guys are... You can't do that. The contact damage is unfair. The contact damage is unfair from the Haunt when they're not even hittable. I feel like the Haunt just needs to get lucky and have all the little baby Haunts hit each other. Because I think once they get in the phase 2, Littlehorn may just take it. But, boys, that's 1-0 for the Haunt. Fellas, round 2. Round 2. Dodge out of the way. I like that. I don't like that. Get out of there, Littlehorn. Okay, hold on. A bomb? Okay. It's close. I like they had some kind of momentum going for him. Boys, 2-0 for the Haunt. Round point for the Haunt. Boys, round 3. Bad spawn, bad spawn, bad spawn. The little babies didn't even die. The little babies didn't even die. I mean, the little horn wins. Let me just see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Haunt wins. Haunt wins. Like just for me. Just for me. I just want to see if there's any world where Little Horn would have won this. Like, is there any? I mean, like the best case scenario, like right here. This seems like it's going really well. Ooh. Hold on, the bomb. Wait. Imagine though. Like, there's a world where Little Horn wins this. There's a world where it wins, but sadly, Haunt wins, chat. Haunt wins. Haunt wins, fellas. 07 Little Horn. I believed in you. But it's alright. Boys, the finale. The finals of the Chapter 1 boss bracket. We have Monstro versus the Haunt. It's going to be a best of 7. First of 5. 4. First of 4. Sorry. First of 4. Dude, I'm going to be so real. I'm finding it very hard to, like, see a world where Monstro wins. Like, I think the guys that could beat Haunt already beat. Like, Widow's gone. Little Horn's gone. I think had a chance. Out of anyone else here who would maybe have a chance to beat Haunt, unironically, maybe Pin. Because Pin can stall long enough for the Little Haunts to hurt each other. And then Pin can just pray that it just kills it. But boys, finals is Monstro versus Haunt. Best of 7. Gamba's up for the next 10 seconds, chat. 10 seconds to Gamba. Let's get this set up. Haunt staying in. Monstro, you're coming in. Matt, you're paying out this one? I got you. I got you. Alright, boys. We got 88% of chat believing in the Haunt. Only 12% believing in Monstro. Monstro or Igonstro. Haunt is what I want. Oh, alright, boys. Fellas, these are the finals of the Chapter 1 boss bracket. Out of every single boss that can spawn in Chapter 1, except for Dingle, whoever wins here is definitively the hardest and coolest and the best boss in Chapter 1. Boys, round 1. Good luck. Come on, Monstro. Give him the upset. Yes. The stalling. The stalling, actually, hold on. The contact damage? Hold on. Quick dodge? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The fact that Monstro jumps and can, like, stall long enough for the ghosts to kill each other? Fellas. Hold on. Monstro 1-0. Fellas, round 2. Ooh, bad spawn. Bad spawn. You gotta jump. You gotta jump. You gotta jump. These are the spawns. Sometimes Monstro just has such, or like Little Horn, not even Little Horn, sorry. Sometimes Haunt just has such good spawns that it just destroys the enemy, which is crazy. Fellas, it's 1-1. Again, it's first of 4. It's a best of 7. It is 1-1 right now. Fellas, round 3. Champions, run it back, run it back. Round 3, boys. Okay, good spawn, good spawn, good spawn. It's jumping after me for some reason. You gotta jump, it's fine. Monstro, you gotta jump. You gotta do a big jumpy. Big jumpy. Okay, you gotta hit him though. Hold on, hold on. Hit one of those. Oh god, dodge. We dodged. Monstro takes it for round 3. It's 2-1. Guys, it's happening. Guys, it's happening. The first win wasn't a fluke. If Monstro just has a decent spawn, Monstro can win this. But again, it's all about where Monstro spawns in relation to Haunt. The spawns can really just mess him up. Boys, it's 2-1 Monstro. First to 4. It's round 4. Boys. Run it. Okay, decent spawn. You got to jump out of the way, though. You got to jump out of the way. Okay. That's a good stall. Okay, dodge. That's not good damage. Close. That looked like Haunt actually died last. Let's check the tapes. Hold on. That one, it may be a tie. We'll see. Let's check the tapes. Hold on. Same frame. Same frame. They took contact damage and both killed each other. Boys, that is a tie. Meaning no points for anybody. It's still 2-1 in Monstro's favor. It is 2-1. Hi, boys. Run it back. 2-1 Monstro. Run it. Good. Not a good spawn. You don't want to jump in there. He has to stall long enough. Ooh, the charge is going to hurt. Hold on. Did you miss those? It's fine. Oh. Haunt takes round 2. Haunt took too much damage. I'm sorry. Monstro took too much damage before Haunt split and went to second phase. Boys, it's 2-2. I am so proud of my boy Monstro. He's doing great. Monstro's actually doing really good. But fellas, it's 2-2. 2-2 right now, chat. This is fucking close. This is fucking close, man. All right, boys. 2-2. Round 5. Run it. Don't jump in there. Jumping to me. It's stalled long enough. That's a good spawn. Monstro has basically full health going into this phase. They should have it. Unless they get hit by the Brimstone Beam, which could happen. Okay, they kind of dodged it. Monstro takes it, chat. It is 3-2. It is 3-2 for Monstro. Chat, it's round point. It's final point for Monstro. Fellas. Monstro or we Gonstro, fellas. Monstro or we Gonstro. Come on. 3-2. It's 3-2. Boys. Hold on. I was playing the wrong song this whole time. Come on, Monstro. Just one more. Fellas, round 6. It's 3-2. Monstro needs one more to win. Fellas. Bad spawn. Bad spawn. Bad spawn. They can still win this? No. It's 3-3. Guys. Comes down to round 7. Tied at 3-3. Boys. One final match to see who's the real king of the bosses of Chapter 1. Fellas. Monstro or we Gonstro. Monstro or we Gonstro, fellas. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. I'm nervous for our poor Monstro. Fellas! I believe. I'm scared to watch. I believe. Go, Monstro! Decent spawn. Don't jump in there. Monstro, no. Hold on. They have decent health. Good sit. It did no damage. Scammed. Monstro! Monstro! Man. Boys. Fellas.
Matt, I need a favor. Can you make this stream less exciting? I have to pack for a flight tomorrow, but I can't look away.
Fellas. Little Horn wins it all. Oh, fellas, this was the Chapter 1 boss bracket. It was so stupidly close at the end. It was so close. I said Little Haunt. What did I say? Little I'm sorry. Little Haunt. The Haunt wins. I'm sorry. My brain hurts. Fellas, Haunt wins. Haunt wins it all. It was so stupidly close, man. It was so stupidly close. Monster blew a 3-2 lead. It was close. It was mad close. If they jumped just a few frames later, because Haunt had a little more iframes whenever they went to second phase. If they stalled a little bit more, Monster could have done the damage. Fellas, this was your Chapter 1 boss bracket. It's undefeated. Haunt wins it all. Which I guess that means they're the best champion, or the best boss of Chapter 1.
Matt, can we do Dingle v Ragman for fun smile?
No. But chat, as per tradition, one quick free-for-all. One quick free-for-all with every single boss from the tournament. Oh, let me pay you guys out. Let me pay you guys out. The one free-for-all. Boys, no prediction for this one. There's too many guys involved. Let me get this set up. Haunt, Monstro. Who else we need? Pin, you're in. Little Horn, you're in. Who else is there? Ragman, you're in. Duke. Oops. Duke, you're in. Blighted Ovum, you're in. Widow, you're in. Turdlings, almost forgot about you. Gemini. Steven. Plum.
Gabagool or we drew fellas, hell yeah, let's go.
Larry. Larry, I'm gonna make Larry extra long. 8 pieces. Just one super long Larry. Dangle. I'm sorry, Dingle. And, no, not Dinga. Get out of here. Dingle. And fuck it. Dangle didn't make it, but fuck it, Dangle, you're in. Dangle, you're in. You didn't make it for the actual game, but you're in. Heck it. Famine. And last up... Oops. And last up, we got the Gurglings. Not the boss, apparently. I got 2 of them, though. 2 of them. I also need another Turdling, don't I? I need 2 Turdlings. Hold on. One more Turdling. Oops. Thirdlings. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Don't worry. Maggot and a single maggot. Sorry, yeah, a single maggot. They didn't make it to the tournament today. One singular small maggot. You're in. All right, boys. One final free-for-all among everybody from the tournament. Yeah, Haunt won it all. Yeah, Haunt's gonna have invincibility frames for the first few bit. But fellas, who's gonna win the free-for-all? Best of 1. Good luck. So many health bars. Plum's still in. Plum's dead. Hold on. Guys? Haunt's dead? Monstro wins the free-for-all? Guys, it's deserved. Monster's just the GOAT. Guys, turns out they peaked in Flash. Monster's just the GOAT boss. Damn. That's crazy. He is the GOAT after all. Well, boys. Fellas. This was the Isaac Enemy Tournament for the Chapter 1 bosses. I hope you guys enjoyed.
Emo should have been first to fight for the finals for Haunt versus Monstro, but oh well.
It was a best of 7.
Time to watch Lunslow since Monstro lost. Haunt also got very lucky with the shred spawns.
That is true. Yeah, the shredding spawns, it was very lucky. Fellas, I hope you guys enjoyed the Chapter 1, all the different brackets we did with the enemies and the bosses. Jettison, appreciate the 13 months.
Thanks for the shout out in the video today.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I will be back next month, Amatar.
Huge. But chat, this will be a regular thing. We are going to run it back next with the either Chapter 1.5 stuff. There may not be enough things for Chapter 1.5, which is Downpour and Dross. We'll figure that out, but chat, we will be doing this again. If not with Chapter 1.5, we'll be going to Chapter 2 with Chapter 2 bosses, Chapter 2 enemies. We'll figure it out. But chat, this will be a regular thing we do on stream every now and then. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I think it's a lot funner this way too, and it's a little more quick than what we did before. But chat, congratulations, Haunt Believers. I'll post these pictures in Discord later if y'all want to go back and, you know, redo it yourselves. Go for it. Wormwood or the world will not be good. Chat, how many bosses are there in, like, Downpour and Dross? There definitely aren't enough for, like, everything, right? So I'm pausing music. There's definitely not enough, right? Let me check, actually. Since we're kind of just yapping now. 4? It's definitely more than 4. Let's see. Let me close this for now. Let's see. Let's see. Isaac, chapter 1.5 bosses. 8, I think. Let's see. I'm using the fandom wiki. Don't yell at me. It's the first thing that popped up. It's also organized a bit better. Let's see. Because there's... This is chapter 1.5. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8. Right? But I... No, I wormwood twice. There's 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can do 7. It won't be as long, obviously, but I mean, a bracket of 8 works. Just one of them will get a free round. And we'll need to decide that at random. We can do that. But for Chapter 2, how many bosses are there? Chub Chad, Gertie is a lot in Chapter 2, actually. A lot in Chapter 2. It's 8, 9, 10. I'm counting these two this chapter, I guess. I guess, that's fine. Okay, it's 4, 8. Actually, you can't spawn here anymore. So it's 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And there's more down here. There's actually quite a few bosses. I'll need to go through and see all this. But yeah, Chapter 2 has a lot more bosses to check, for sure. You could just do Chapter 2 instead of 1.5. But I'm interested in seeing 1.5 bosses. That can be like a mini bracket we do, if anything. Also, there are like a lot of unique enemies in Chapter 1.5. I think we can do 1.5. It'll just be a shorter boss bracket, but that's fine. We can do like best of 3 at the get-go then. Since it's going to be shorter. Or alt path ones in a different bracket and go from there. Not all of them now. Because, I mean, bosses, I think bosses in certain chapters should, like, share a similar, like, health bar and damage they do. So pitting them against each other makes more sense. Rather than, you know, like the freaking Scourge versus Wormwood. Or Scourge versus Min. Scourge wins 1000%. So... Gideon would be insane. I think Gideon just crashes if you try to spawn him. So sadly, we could not use Gideon for 2.5. But yeah, chapter 2.5 with Rage Creep, Tough Twins.
Instead of giving one a free round, do 2 wormwoods.
That's like unfair though. That's unfair. It would have to be 1 free round. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, 7 for chapter 2.5. And, like, maybe I could group them together, but that's still 14, and I would need 2, and that would be 1 free. Nah. I think we should do it individually. It's fine. But I know, like, Corpse also has, like... Oh, Mausoleum only has 4 bosses. I could, like, group them together for sure, though. Not, like, together, but, like, have a day where we just do both. Because there are only 3 here. And Rocket, I can't even spawn. So it would just be Chimera versus Scourge for Corpse. And I guess technically Mother, but Mother I think would also break if I tried to spawn it. I don't know, I'll figure it out for going forward. Obviously, the sooner chapters are easier to figure out, like Chapter 2, Chapter 3. A lot easier to figure out. Just give me a list. I'll just take the list and go. But I think this is a lot of fun, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed, genuinely. I think it's very fun to do. But I will say, chat, if anyone here uses the rules and figures out a way to make it so enemies that spawn stuff do not hurt the thing that it spawned, please let me know. I may reach out to Headcrab in the next few days to see if that's something he could potentially help me figure out. Because having it so Duke of Flies doesn't just die immediately would be very nice. Anyway, I think it would make it a lot more fair to, like, bosses like Gemini and Steven actually do their moves and don't just immediately die. That is probably something I could reach out to Headcrab Forge to figure out a mod for it, maybe. I'll see if Headcrab can disable champions. Yeah, maybe so. I mean, that I can, like, that I can hold R for. It's a little annoying, but I can deal with it. The other ones I can't deal with, because, I mean, it's not even an option for me. So, this was very fun. I hope you guys enjoyed, man. I had a bunch of fun. But chat, if you didn't see it already, we did post a video earlier today that was just this exact same thing. But last time we did it, I gave you guys more control because I had like polls up, or not polls, but basically I had you guys choose who was going to be the enemies, and then we ran it from there. But that made the stream last literally 20 years. So for today, I kind of chose it all. And the video's doing really well, man. 17,000 views in 9 hours, which is really good. This one has 13 in 11 days. Guys, is doing really well. So if you haven't seen it, definitely go check it out. Very fun video. It's just this, but again. Matt, did you hurt any spider mods in the making? I did, actually. I think the spider mod I was spawning every single time was like in the void. Because I don't know where the fuck the spider mod was spawning every single round. He was just somewhere, just not on the screen. But chat, we will do this, I think probably every month. I don't want to do it super often, just because, well, obviously we're going to run out of chapters eventually. But yeah, we'll do it probably every month or so. But fellas, we are going to be wrapping up stream here. I'm sorry. Pretend that's a boo sound. I'm sorry, chat. Do you appreciate hopping in today, though? It was a lot of fun. But guys, tomorrow, we will be back. Tomorrow's actually Chat and Variety Day. It's called 60 to 60, where you guys...
Monstro 2 versus Forsaken when?
Whenever we do that chapter. It'll happen. It'll happen. But chat, tomorrow's stream is actually Chat Variety Day 60 to 60, where you guys in chat tell me games to play, and I choose one at random, and then I play it for a random amount of time from 60 seconds or up to 60 minutes, and anywhere in between. And if I like the game, I give you VIP in Twitch chat. If I hate the game, I ban you for like an hour. But that's tomorrow. It's usually a lot of fun. And tomorrow, chat, I will be wearing a bunny outfit with a jacket on. I'll be wearing the bunny outfit. I'm going to be wearing a jacket. I cannot just show shoulder. Sorry. No jacket. Yes, jacket. Chat, that'll be tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. And then chat, on Sunday, we are coming back with Isaac Gauntlet stuff. So if you want more Isaac shit, that's happening on Sunday. And again, new video came out today. Go watch it. I'm going to go. Chat, thanks for hopping in today. Chat, make sure you get your plummies, by the way. Last roll call for plummies. Everyone get your plummies. And this year, did I get mine? Let me double check. I just joined. I'm so sorry. I got mine. We're good. Chat, last second plummies. Last second plummies. Make sure to get it. If you got it already, double check. Make sure you redeemed it. I don't want you to forget. Get your plummies. Last second plummies. Last second. Last second. Alright. Anybody live that I know of? I see Grapefruit is playing Mina the Hollower. You want to read Grapefruit? You want to read Grapefruit? Anybody playing Isaac, I know? No, not really. I guess it's raid Grapefruit. Why not? Guys, if you don't know Grapefruit, very cool guy. I don't really know him, but I watch a lot of his content, and they're a pretty cool guy. They play Isaac sometimes, but right now they're playing a furry mouse game. Chat, if you guys could just do ! raid, or just say be cool. Just be cool. It'd be like, hey, smile. Just do like the... Guys, can we all be cool this time? Can we just say, hey, and like Aga? Do they have Aga in chat? Hold on. Do they have Aga? They don't have Aga? What do they have? I'm checking their 7TV emote list. They don't have a lot. They have Cat Jam. I don't know. They have Rat Jam. Guys, just say hey. Just say hey and be cool and be chill. Guys, I hope you guys go say what's up to Grapefruit for me. I hope he has a good rest of his stream. Go follow him if you haven't already. I love his content. If you haven't seen his content before, definitely go check it out. But chat, I'll be back tomorrow in a bunny outfit. Thanks for hopping in, chat. I'm going to go. Bye, fellas. Bye, fellas. Also, go join Discord. Also, go hop in the Discord. You should do that. Could you say goodnight? No. Bye, chat. Bye, YouTube.